It's time! It's time! It's time! It's Kingsman time! I don't want to screaming too much because, you know, Sebi doesn't like this microphone, but that's okay! Because it's Friday! And that's Gilded Lizard, big Friday night fan. Welcome back in. We're about to get set for some Friday night fights as we kick it off with the Tag Team Champions. Open up the show. The cleanup crew are here. They're looking to clean it up with a rematch against their semifinal counterparts back from Revolution 2024. The French Fries tank is back. Jakob and Toka look to make a statement. Could they be the ones to take down the champions at the next Super Show Reckoning? Ho, 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 baby. Tag teams have been dormant for a little while, but the king is back. We're about to go explode. And we're going to do this big time, baby. It's going to be some epic night of fights. Got a lot of good stuff. Welcome in. 3s, 2s, Erico to the Vader theme? Oh, man. Yeah, let's go. You are truly a fan. Love it. Mentioned Sebi is here over on YouTube. Good to see you. Katsugiri telling me to go look at the CTL stats channel. Why'd you ping me before, girl? I would have paid attention before. Old_Babas. Hello, hello. Good to see you here on the YouTube as well. We're going to have a lot of great fights. Only 2 tag team matches, but at least this one should be a banger. Oh, Kiradev, you're being too modest because later tonight, Ty and Deck Show are back in action. They'll take on Kiradev and Winter. I'm going to call them Kira Kitties. That should be a lot of fun. The tag teams are in the booth. They are set to go. I can't wait to see what kind of show they're going to put on. Let's friggin' go. I'll be back after the opening signature. See you in a few. Bang! For me, baby. Welcome back, everyone. It is time for the host with the most to take over Fridays yet again, because it's been too long since I've seen all of your happy little faces. And we're going to make them really happy tonight, because we got some epic Tetris fights, as we always do here at the king of the restreams, Kingsman's Friday Night Fights. You're watching it on all the major platforms that Classic Tetris has to offer. You're watching us here on twitch.tv/Classic Tetris. You're watching over on YouTube/@Classic Tetris. You can watch us on Kick at Classic Tetris Official, because that's a real brand right there. You can watch us on X at Classic Tetris. You can also watch us on Facebook, too, for you boomers out there, because you boomers are about to get excited when you get to see these four outstanding players. It's a rematch for the semifinals of Revolution 2024, featuring our tag team champions on the left-hand side. The team that almost could have come away as tag champions, pushing the defending champs to the brink. Roller out of Germany, Jakob. Hybrid out of Vietnam, it's Toka. Let's friggin' go. The French fries tank. And on the right is your reigning, defending, first ever tag team champions. The most winningest champions of all time. 10, baby, count 'em, 10 titles between the two of them. A former Upstarts, a former Twitch, and a former Phenoms champion. It's Johnny Dan 03. A former 3-time Upstarts champion, former Twitch TV champion, and maybe one day a Phenom champion. That's Ian Kidd. They form the Cleanup Crew. And man, oh man, are they set for some epic classic Tetris fights, baby. You know we're getting this going. It's going to be exciting. I can't wait. I'm going to give players a seed in case they do like to use SPS. You know we always love it. Players, there is your seed right there. You can go ahead and get it going. It's going to be E4, E5, B0. Again, E4. E4, E5, B0. Yeah, baby. All good stuff. Let's freaking go. All right, we're going to put that little belt away, because those are our tag team champions. We're going to put their belt away for now, because they're going to keep it regardless. This is a non-title match for you folks out there. This is a non-title matchup that we got. And for the first time, viewers that maybe have no clue what the hell is Tag Team King, explain us the rules, please. Oh, of course I can do that. Let's take a look. Because here's how tag teams work. Plain and simple, this is a 2v2 battle using the Nestor's Champs program. Thanks to Yobi9 out there for creating that beautiful program that we use for major events. Players team up to get the highest combined score in a game. If one player tops out, their partner will continue until they have topped out or have overtaken the opposing team's score. Here's the little highlighted passage. Players can choose to start on any level from levels 15 to 19 and don't have to play the same level as any other player, including their partner. Meaning that if Toka decides, hey, I want to feel a little froggy, I'm going to do a level 16 start, and Jakob says, oh, I think I'm going to go with another 19 start, then they can go ahead and do that. That's fine. And if Ian and Dan said, we're going to go with 18, baby, then they can go 18 all the way. Doesn't matter. It'll matter when we combine the scores. At the end of the day, whichever team has the highest one will be the winner. Matches are best of 5. First team to 3 is the winner. Plain, it's simple. All players were ready to go. The thing is, when I switch the scene, the readies go away, but that's fine. Players have the seed in, and we should be all set to go. I'm going to count you all down, and you can start when you're ready. Let's get this show on the road. It's time, baby. Rumble in the jungle in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. J and the L to start for everybody. You'll love to see it. That means the seed is correct. And we can get this show underway, finally. Say good evening to all our fans of classic Tetris. Good to see you all. This is amazing. This is great to watch. It's another Friday night here in the States and around the world for some. For Toka, it's already Saturday. It's Saturday morning for Toka. Good morning to you, Toka. Enjoy your breakfast. Awesome stuff, man. Good evening to all our fans out there. Tyler's here. Good evening to you, Tyler. Going to see Tyler in action later. Teaming up with best friend Dick. Two of them will form the Ty and Deck Show. Tag Team Rules, Volume 1 of 10, says Barchard. Yeah, we got to do it in PowerPoint slide next time, right? Combined score. Are we doing math in this match to figure out who wins? Good thing you're asking about that Sebi_1066 over here on Twitch. The math is being done by Nestor's Champs, which is beautiful, as you can see right there on the screen. Jakob sitting at 118,000, Toka sitting at 115. When you combine their score together, after Toka just got another Tetris, they're at 257 combined score, with Jakob getting another one to go to 281. Cleanup crew on the other side, Dan at 141. They got a Tetris to go to 164. Ian at 141. Combined score 305. They are ahead by only 1,100 points because we got ourselves a good start. Let's go. That is Saturday morning for Cox Danny J. Good morning to you, sir. Wonder if you were watching the episode of SmackDown, because that was live from Bologna, Italy, or as some Americans have called it, Bologna. It's Bologna, Italy. I have a friend that I watch on stream that usually does live reaction of wrestling, and she was watching that live, and I knew that the closing segment was Roman Reigns coming out, so when I watch it on tape delay here in the States, which will be on air in about an hour and 40 minutes, can't wait for it. Kate, I might have to start watching WWE. I've been watching clips of Loki. Get it now. It's about time, Tyler. You can watch some AEW too. I know your boys, the Boom guys, right? We got the Boom just for you, right? Do I have that here? I don't even know. Do I still have that in here? I don't think I put it in my sound effects store. I think I took it out after that, man. I might have to add it back in at some point. Just for you, Tyler. I might have to add that song. We bring the boom for you. Chocolate double chunk cookies. I love Costco. Meanwhile, I love this match so far. Jakob. Oof. Getting a little spicy, but a roller. Is he out of Germany? Can find ways to solve and get out of delirious situations. Long bar is going to come a bit too early. Bars are coming when Jakob's board was closed, but well, it's back open. Everything under control. Jakob at 335, Toka at 374, combined score 712. Cleanup crew, Dan's 397, Ian's 302. They combine at 699. Got a very close game. It's just a little more than a Tetris and change, depending on when players are getting their Tetris. You can see how quickly the difference will change based on when players' boards are accessible and when the bars come flowing down. I didn't know John Cena was in WWE still, and I'm invested in what is occurring. Yeah, John Cena, imagine. Hustle, loyalty, respect. I've talked about that man many times on this channel. Oh, Dan. We're in a complicated situation for Dan. Still plenty of lines before we go to transition. Oh, what a split double that was for Dan. Square will fit in the square hole. Bar will get over. The head nod from Dan tells you everything's okay. Burn it down. Bangarang. Tetris. Dan at 480. Back to the bottom. Safe. Hyper Tapper Extraordinaire. One of the most decorated Friendlies champions of all time. Two-time Upstarts champion. A Twitch TV champion. A Phenoms champion. And now a Tag Team champion. The only one to almost achieve all the belts. The only one he has not received or earned is the Heavyweight Championship, and I'll tell you, I'm good without it. The championship, a prestigious title held by the second longest reigning champion of all time, SV. He's coming up near, actually he's past the 1 year marker already. He's getting close to Huff's 547. SV will have to defend at the Super Show. Who's going to be the opponent, though? King's working on something spicy. You know it. He always does. And this will probably be SV's toughest test ever. We'll have to wait and see. We have transition for Jakob 616. Great score to open up Ian and Dan. Dan getting close to a 600K transition as well, even with that issue he had earlier on. Gonna zip over the... There's the bar, finally. Got a Tetris in. 621, Dan will have a just slightly better transition than Jakob, but misdrops galore for Dan, all ready to start. Gonna try to find a way to edge this and burn it down. Toka, 637, a monster score too. Already out the gate, halfway through level 19, and wow, Toka. Ooh, this is a spicy start for you. Dan, unfortunately, going to top out. You kind of saw a misdrop of a J early on level 19 was going to do him in, and now he's going to leave Ian to go 2-on-1 against the French fries tank. Perhaps #1 contenders for the title down the road. A win over the champions certainly will give them a huge lift over anybody else. Ooh, missed tuck of the J for Jakob. Ian, you're on your own. You're down 158,000 points. Dan, 648 will be the only score you'll be able to tack on. You're going to need the rest of the way. You're going to need one of them to falter. Jakob rolling, staying safe. 727 for Jakob. Toka having a tremendous game at 778, but the board is getting messy. Both Jakob and Toka have messy boards, but they can manage this. Ian with the cleanest of all the boards. Needs to be efficient. Needs to score Tetrises. Hang in as long as they can. 750 for Ian. Ahead in the score over Jakob with 743, but Toka at 789 continues to pound the points. Trying to stay alive, down stacking remarkably. What effort from Toka. Look at this perseverance. A split double. Dan can't believe Toka got out of it. Jakob is clean as well, too. The French fries tank in control, and Ian is done at 782. Could not hold out any longer. And the French fries tank at 1.5 million combined score will take game #1 over the champions. And get us going with a hot start. GG's. Man, what a great way to open up tonight's Friday night fights with a banger of a tag team match. Toka going to top out at 818, but clapping it up. That is a tremendous game from a Division 5 CTL player, ladies and gentlemen. You've got Division 3, you got Division 4 type of players here, and Toka Division 5 showing you, well, I won't be there much longer. I can play pretty damn good. And Jakob closing in on a max out, just one away. T of the tuck, the bar, the score, the Tetris, the max out. 1,000,000 points earned. What a way to open. Jakob looking real good. Level 29 play. Jakob bring it all down. We'll see if Jakob can cook it. But meanwhile, while that's happening, we're going to give a crown over to our red side, and Jakob will be done on level 30. Claps up. Good sportsmanship from our cleanup crew. Well done. But French fries tank, 1.8 million combined score. That is tremendous. What a effort through that first game, #1. Mark is here, rooting on Jakob. Love to see it. There's a reminder. Increment your seed. The cleanup crew are ready to go. We'll give French fry tank a moment after that excellent game #1 to start. Jakob and Tyler about to lose a lot of channel points. Oh, I was scared of that said that. Why am I talking like Tyler? I'm just so used to saying Tyler's name and just making fun of him like that. It's all good. Everybody's ready to go. We're going to count it down. Let's go to game #2. It starts 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Square Z's all around for everybody. You love to see it. We're underway for game #2. This is an opening bout. Our first of 6 matches tonight. In a non-title match, it is French fries tank versus the first ever tag team champions, the cleanup crew. They're kicking things off for us tonight. We got plenty more fun still to come. After this one, you're going to get DAS players. We're going to get a bunch of DAS coming right up. You love DAS? Well, you're going to see it all tonight, pretty much. You got Ampu, keyboard DASer, taking on the Jedi of the Evan variety. Those two DASers will go at it. Grand Designs and 3s2s get a rematch from their CTL season that they just finished playing. Look at Marts. It's Marty Party. Going to take on Math Wiz. We'll get to see that one. That should be a lot of fun. Then we go right back into tag teams. We'll get Tyler and Deck, as mentioned, the Ty and Deck show. Reteaming once again to take on Kiradev and Winter. That'll be Kira Kitties. And then our main event, triple threat match. You'll see Tetris Time, Cobra getting a rematch, but they're going to add the Shadow Knight. And Ian Keith is done early. Oh no. Ian finished dirty Tetris for Toka, laughing it up. Oh man, Ian. That is brutal. That is Ian knows. Ian knows, as a tag team champion and a veteran of the Friendlies, knows that is a monster mistake. Has just hung Dan out to dry early on. The early top outs are the worst in tag teams. They are the absolute worst, because that leaves your tag team partner to defend all on their own. And when it's a 2v1, and you got players of the caliber like Jakob and Toka, well, no bueno. Dan is going to have to really hustle to try to get the cleanup crew back into this one and tie it up, but all the advantage to French Fries Tank. So the best tag team in the game. No one can come close to Ty and Deck show. We probably won't even play for the belt because it would not be a close match. Zoinks. It's quite the confidence from Tyler. Very confident. Mandy likes fudge. Oh, I can tell you like fudge. Man, you go to Costco. Are you a fan of the Costco guys? Tyler loves the Costco guys. That's Boom, AJ, and the fat kid, whatever his name, looks like a young Vandy with hair. That's that Rizzler kid. Big Justice, thank you. That's his name. Big Justice. Yeah, the Rizzler looks like a big fat Vandy with hair, though. Those kids probably should stop eating the double chocolate fudge cookies and the chicken bake. They probably should get back to eating some healthy meals. But then again, the pot is calling the kettle black here, so it's fine. The fat young Vandy, right? No, Van has never heard of those guys. It's fine. I didn't know anything about them either until Wrestling Van. They started popping up on wrestling shows, and that's how I know of them. And they're a bunch of goofballs. But hey, people like it. It's fine. Who am I to judge? All I can judge is that Dan down 428,000 points to the French Fries Tank's combined score. Tetris Jakob at 494. Toka Pietrus at 367. Gets you 863 on the scoreboard. Dan at 336. Add Ian 73,000. And that'll give you 413. So, yeah, no bueno. Early top out here hurting big time. Comp Game Plays over on YouTube. Asking what version is this? We are playing the 1989 version of the classic Tetris. It is the one that many regard as the best version. It is the one you see at the World Championships, if you ever have watched those videos on YouTube, since you're over here watching on YouTube. So hopefully you're enjoying this evening's episode. This is Friday Night Fights, episode number 40 of Volume 2. Volume 2 being that it's our 40th episode being on the Classic Tetris channel. As we have transitioned over on Dan's side, 443. He's down by 500,000 points. So all Dan can do is hope that Jakob and Toka can top out early on this 19 play and give him a chance to try to have the post of his life. There's a hangarang long bar over on the left side. That could be major trouble. I don't know if Dan can hyper tap something over that. We'll see. Gets the J over. Very nice. Was thinking about going with a T-tuck. Didn't work out exactly how he imagined it, but he is bringing this board down. Staying alive. That is the most important thing. Dan at 502. Jakob and Toka already way surpassed Dan's score each. And they are pouring on the points. They mean business right now. Oh my word. They are giving quite the beating to the tag team champions. Wow. Alex H is here. Yo, King. It's been a hot minute. My king, my governor. Good to see ya. Good to see you too, Alex. We should commentate again someday. It's a lot of fun having you do the special that we did a couple of years ago. So we should get your arse back on here. Get your arse back on here, laddie. Keep going from British to Scottish. Or Irish, man. Where is Joe? Where's our 75mm? Where'd he be? We're looking for him in his Lucky Charms. Ah, there you be, you silly bastard. Good to see you this evening, Joe. Good to see you, laddie. They're asking, when did Adam Irish start commentating there? Ooh, Dan. And that'll be it. Yeah, he knows. That J didn't get over to the left. The hole created won't burn. And that is that. Cleanup crew done. At 1,034,000. 6,834,000. That's how many points they were down by. That's how many points they were down by. That was 1,034,000. Now, 680 is the final score for Cleanup Crew. Dan, 606 combined with the 73,000 from Ian. Not gonna be good enough at all. And Toka and Jakob can finish this out. They're on level 27. Toka, another 800 game back-to-back. Jakob, another max-out game back-to-back. My God. Wow. When we talk about, we've been on a hiatus for tag teams for some time. We haven't really been getting tag team matches. Well, now we're getting back into full swing, and look how strong French Fries Tank is. My God. They really took it to Cleanup Crew back at the tournament in December. Definitely had a claim to be the champions. Couldn't pull it out at the end of the day, but they pulled it out here so far. Toka 917, Jakob 1.1 million. Sheesh. That's game number 2 to our French fry tankers. My God. Authorities confirm Kingsman has been arrested for identity theft. Says Chubsh. Formerly known as Sunny Disposition. Good to see you, Sunny. Jakob, my God. Jakob, my God, you're built different. Kingsman not allowed out of the country. Well, I'm not allowed in a country. That's true, man. I might get arrested if I go there. I might get arrested if I go to one certain country. They might have a warrant for my arrest. Potentially true story. Gang, you arsehole, come to CT Das. CT Das. That's might be the country I'm not allowed to go to. Keep that on the DL. Keep that on DL. We have 3 readies waiting on the ready from Toka. Players, make sure you have incremented your seed accordingly. And we will continue on. We have game number 3. The champs on the ropes. Thankfully, it's a non-title match. But this could be one step closer for French Fries Tank to prove that they should be the title holders. Let's go. T and a long bar with a Z right after. T. Nope. Sorry, Van. No. No 7 bag for you. Van still looking for that to happen. But he's mainly looking at it for his own stream. I'm not paying attention to that stuff. I only look at the first 2 or 3 pieces to make sure the SPS is working. After that, who cares? You got banned from Germany. Maybe. Maybe. There might be an arrest warrant by police looking for the king in Germany. Mark did ban the king from Germany. Yeah, he did. Not allowed. 9. Can't go there. Banger tunes that you're hearing from our friend Mr. Carl Case. You saw in the lower third a little while ago. That musical accompaniments courtesy of his tunes from White Bat Audio. Give him a shout out. Thank you for allowing us to use your musical content on the streaming platforms. And you're going to get the Tetris. Does not want to make that same mistake as what happened in the last game. Cleanup crew with the slight lead for now. But again, as we have seen throughout tag teams, those leads don't last long. Scores could just go bouncing back and forth very quickly. I am larger than life, Tyler. Remember that. Tyler is larger than most countries, but I'm larger than life. And Tyler knows it. Fandy said that I should have made a better promo than you, King. Your promo was too good. I put all that time and effort and made AI songs, and Vandy still liked yours better. Well. You gotta know the audience, Ty. You gotta know the audience. What I know is that French Fry Tank has the lead for the moment, 536,000 combined score. Jakob at 289, Toka at 246. Cleanup Crew at combined score 481. Dan 251, Ian at 251 also now to go to 503. Carl Casey definitely does make music. That's a fact. He does, yes. And he would like to get paid for his music too, so that's why we got to make sure we do our due diligence and acknowledge him for his great content. It was Tyler's completely real voice. You're absolutely wrong. Absolutely. He's got a beautiful voice. Oh well, then you gotta release that on the bonus track, Ty. Release you singing the song on the bonus track. Love it. $722 for Cleanup Crew, $779 for the French Fries Tank. This is our first match of the night. We got 6 overall, so 5 more after this one. In the event that this one does end in a sweep, our next matchup will be featuring Onpu and Jedi Evan. So if you love Das, that's what you're going to get coming up next. So if you're players, please stand by in the event that we do end in a sweep here. Dan and Ian certainly going to look to try to delay that start a little bit more. So they would like to not get swept. This is our first time the Tag Team Champions have been back in action Since December, as a team, they have played individually on friendlies throughout, but first time back together. So maybe a little bit of that, ring rust, got to get back in it together. So we'll see how it goes. Sorry to hear that, Sebi. But screaming is not for everybody. Screaming, hooting, hollering is not for everybody. Leave the screaming to the professionals, like myself. Jakob's already transitioned. 581. Very good score for Jakob. Closing in on transition. Ian will be the second to join at 540. So hanging in there. Ian doing exactly what we need to. Keep it close. Dan having the struggle game. About to transition as well. Toka has transitioned at 562. So 3 out of 4 players transition with over 500k. Dan, the only one with a sub 500. But his concern is to make sure this board is back under control, and that's exactly what he's done. Dan got to patiently wait for the bar. There it is. Tetris Dan at 492 on level 20. Ian at 573. Combined score, cleanup crew 1.066. They are down 170,000 points to Toka and Jakob. Now, Jakob is cleaning up at the moment. May not take too long. Is low on the board and is figuring it out very nicely. Toka does miss a S to the left, but not in any critical danger yet. So chance for Ian and Dan to try to play clean and take advantage. If Toka can't resolve this, nothing is burning for Toka at the moment, but does get the long bar over. Jakob going all in on a bar that didn't show up. Oh, what a roll of the long bar. Split double for Jakob to stay alive. Good burn of the L. Left side can't get the J over. That'll do it for Jakob, and that's exactly what Clip Crew needed. Jakob is done. 695. Back-to-back max outs. Won't be a 3v3. He's finished. Toka, you're on your own. Your team has the lead, but slightly. And Toka, now the lead goes to the cleanup crew. A couple of Tetrises from both Dan and Ian. And Dan has really raised the game now. He had a sub 500. It was like a 450 transition. He's at 677 on level 24. Toka is finally going to throw in the towel. Try to hang in there as long as he could. But when Jakob was done, that was the beginning of the end. And the cleanup crew will say that Jedi and Ampu, you're going to have to wait a little bit longer, boys. We're not done. We're just getting started. We've got game number 3 in the bag. It is now a 2-1 match. GG's. Meow. Kiradev throwing some shade at the king about my max. How dare you? No wonder you didn't make the Fave 5. I knew it. Dan got to top out, but that was a remarkable job by Dan coming back strong on that level 19. The only one that had sub 500 transition, and he turned it around. Ian at 883, best game of the day for them. And as mentioned, cleanup crew now with a 1.666. The mark of the beast. The devil's score. Good game number 3 over the French fries tank at 1.365 million. Telling you, bro, content farming by losing the first 2 is the way. Yeah, hey. Absolutely, right? We're farming some content. We need it. Give me those clips, so I can just add more to my pile of things I have to download before April 19th deadline. Oh my word, Twitch, how dare you. All players are ready to go, so let's go ahead and move it along. We're going to go to game number 4. It starts up in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. content farming for the eventual Tetris Friendlies YouTube channel. Yeah, that's exactly correct. I'll make you famous, Anpu. We're gonna be on YouTube, Tetris Friendlies YouTube channel. We're gonna get 100,000 subscribers. Let's go. All right. Continuing on in this matchup, 237 for French Fries Tank, 199 for the cleanup crew. Cleanup crew looking to get that reverse sweep pipe going. French Fries Tank looking to make a statement, beat the champs, and give them a leg up in the hunt. Will they be back at a Super Show? Next Super Show, folks, confirmed date, I believe. I'm going to say believe it because I'm waiting on one person to tell me. Waiting on one person to tell me. We got a major main event. Major. When I say major, it's friggin' major. Can't announce it yet. We're waiting on someone to confirm that the date works for them. When I hear back from that individual, oh my god, we will spill the beans. Don't you worry. Because we got to hype it up. May 24th is what we're looking at, I believe. May 24th. It's Saturday. It'll be night 2. Going back to 2 nights again. Reckoning returns 2-night event. Friday, May the 23rd, and Saturday, May the 24th. We are going to be hot and heavy for the next Friendly Super Show. WrestleMania hype level. It is the big show of the year for us. Jakob, not going to be hyped about this board. This is a mess. Good use of that L, like the L placement. Jakob did also throw a long bar way up on the left side. That was very good. Tetris Mania? That's right. It is Vandy's birthday. I think May 24th, right? Well, I'm going to give you a great birthday present, Van. You come and watch Tetris Friendlies Reckoning Night number 2. It's going to be epic. It's going to be huge. Don't say that here. Reminder that you can check out player spotlights, game previews, and new merch at Tetris_official on Instagram. The link is posted in the Twitch chat. Should be popping up also on the YouTube for you on our other platforms. They kind of have random things that pop in there. But if not, you can just go straight to the Instagram page, Tetris_official, and you can find out all the new stuff that's going on out there. There's been some, I believe, a book released by the founder of Tetris Company, Hank Rogers. He's out on a book tour right now. Probably go check that out if you're a Tetris fanatic. Vandy, you can add that to your collection on your esteemed bookshelf in that study of yours. 856 combined score for French Fries Tank. That's 469. Hey now for Jakob, 387 per Toka. Took a lot of Tetris to go to 410. And so does Jakob to go to 492 for a 902. They have a 130,000 point lead over our cleanup crew. Dan is at 428. Ian at 344. So Ian having the tough going in this game. So gonna need, I like that adjustment. Nice move, Ian. That was a brilliant, brilliant adjustment. Saw it at the last second to make an adjustment with, I believe it was the T-piece that allowed for the next 2 pieces to come in, led a Tetris. Wonderful job. Transition is looming for all 4 players. Jakob may be the first one to go there. Ian gets a Tetris. There we go. Jakob will be the first one at 563 to go there. Dan will follow at 503, so it's about 60,000 points behind Jakob. Ian has joined now at 422, and Toka goes at 404. We're underway. It's another transition game. What a banger opener. All 4 players have been wonderful this evening. A couple of early top outs here and there. It happens. But the perseverance from all 4 have certainly been excellent to see. Jakob will get a Tetris, but now needs work to do on cleaning up the left side of the board. Holes throughout, a couple of gaps as well. Nothing a roller can't handle. 650 for Jakob, 541 for Toka. Go to 548 with a couple of burns. 1.19, make it 1.2 now for the French fries tank. Cleanup crew at 1,014,000 combined score. Dan is way too up high and knows it's over. Can't do anything about that. 521 for Dan. Finished. Ian on your own yet again, and Ian had the lowest of the scores. Tetris coming in has surpassed Dan and is now going to need major help. He's going to need a top out from Jakob and Toka very shortly. Otherwise, this is going to be insurmountable. Tetris for Ian, they go to 558, level 23. And another one, they go to 588, down 316,000 points. Jakob low on the board, rebuilding. Toka just digging, but nothing out of the question that can't be handled. Adjustments being made. Toka, absolute control. Safety double. Maybe looking for a spicy Tetris. Could be a dirty one if the bar comes. Nope. Oh, there it is. Double bang! Dirty Tetris. And Ian is going to be cooked. A long bar hangerang on the left. That is Dunzo at 606. Combined score for the cleanup crew is going to be 1.12 million. The French fries tank just made a statement with this one tonight. Jakob 821, Toka 779. 1.6 million combined score. They will say game 4 is no more. And the French fries tank have taken the game in the match and have defeated the tag team champions. That should make them the #1 contenders. My God. What a match. GG's. Let these players finish it out, of course. We're on level 28. Out of 4 games, Toka has over 800k in 3 out of the 4. Jakob looking for a 3rd max out. The 3 games that the French fries tank won, they were dominant. And Toka going wild over there. You love to see it. You love to see it. The absolute adulation that Toka's feeling right now. He can taste it. He can taste a championship. And he might do it at the show of shows. Jakob trying to get this max out. Can't get the T over. 989 nonetheless. That is a great score. Well done to our players. GG's to the French fries tank. That was tremendous. What a showing from both Toka and Jakob. They're going to head on over to a winner's scene. So don't go anywhere, you winners, you. Oop, that's the wrong one. There it is. And there's your winners for this evening's tag team match. Congratulations to Jakob and Toka. A Toka Pytrus shark on top of his head. They've done it. Tremendous job, man. You just made a huge statement. You beat the tag team champions. Absolutely means that you're worthy to be up there at the top of the list. Both teams are now 1-1 against each other. The rubber match may be at the Super Show. Boom! We got the boom for you, I think Toga was saying. Shout out to Tyler. Congratulations to both of you. Excellent job. GG's. What a banger opening. That was so good. Love it. Well done to all 4 players. They were excellent. Appreciate you. What a way to start the Friday night fights. And unfortunately, another power outage for Jedi Evan. That's no bueno. That is certainly no bueno, because up next is supposed to be Anpu and the Jedi. We're supposed to get a nice big old DAS match occurring, but that may not be happening. Power outage over Jedi's place. It's a very windy Chicago day. That is a rippers. Jedi, let me know if you think we're going to be able to do this. If not, then we'll try to see if we can get a replacement. I know Poopy Old Hag was looking to get involved in a fight. Not sure if Poopy's here. Poopy and Anpu, always a good one to watch. But we'll give you a few. No rush. I'm going to go take a break. I'm going to go take an ad break, because that's how we pay the bills here on the Friday Night Fights and the Monday Night Mayhems and all our friendly shows. Got to go pay the bills. Got to go to those ad breaks. So you'll see whatever ad it is. But you can avoid those ads by getting a sub. Just sub to this channel and you can avoid all that nonsense. Only going to cost you $5.99 on the desktop version. Nowadays, I heard $7.99 on mobile. That's a sin. So if you're watching this on mobile, it would be so appreciated, but I understand. Don't do that to yourself. What I can tell you is that we do have an event going on tomorrow. This is this one. It is the CTWC Austria 2025 event hosted by Tugi in Vienna, Austria, over at Area 52 in Franklinstrasse. 20/9/R1 1210 Vienna. That is going on tomorrow. You're going to see stars like Sidnev, SV, Danvi, Tugi, Dewey, I believe, is there. Tegamek, the European champion from 2023. Eliwa, the bronze champion of CTWC 2024. And a whole host of many others. They're going to be in attendance. They're all going to juke it out to see who will be this year's champion of Austria. That starts at 8 o'clock Eastern tomorrow. Qualifying has already taken place, so matches are just going to go right underway. You're going to get matches all day tomorrow. Should be a fun one. Matcherino should be also in the chat currently. There should be the Matcherino command for that, so if you'd like to start giving, yep, there it is. Austria is on deck, so if you'd like to be giving already, you can go ahead and click that link. It is matcherino.com/t/CTWC Austria 2025 and help contribute to those players. And if you'd like to contribute to the king, I go find that slide. I forget that I do this differently now. Look at all these things that are going on. But if you want to contribute to the king, there it is. Mandy says I should go and get a WTF extension. But I'm going to keep it real for now. We're going to go to Kingsman36-shop.fourthwall.com. It's not that hard to remember. It's Kingsman36-shop.fourthwall.com. Going over there and get the gear to support your show, or your Monday Mayhem, or a Friday Fighter with the King. Go on over there and get your gear. It's good stuff, man. You see that Friday Night Fight shirt I'm wearing? It is snug as a bug. It makes me look cut. I look like a friggin' Jack Beast right there, yeah. But that Monday Night gear on Burb, he looks good, man. He was wearing a Monday Night hoodie last week. It looked good in that. That looked cozy AF. You can go get that stuff over at the link as mentioned. You can see it on the screen. You can type it there, or you can click it in the chat. It's available to see. Kingsman36-shop.fourthwall.com. We got a shill. Because King would like to get money. Be great. I'll be back after this ad, and we'll see if Jedi will be ready. Let's go. All right, here we go. It is now time for the next matchup on our Friday Night Fights, and it is a DAS match. You'll love it, don't you? Let's get instructions going. On the left-hand side is the most orange player of them all, representing the great white north, that is the country Canada. One of the Kingsman 5 back in 2023, and is ready to continue the quest to become a Phenoms champion. This is Anpu. And on the right, ready for the fight, is a member of the Jedi Army, looking to use the Force that is within to be able to get a win. And also keep the electricity on without having to do the dark side. This is a Jedi Evan! Alright, players. So the seed is in there for you to utilize. We have a ready from the Anpu. Just waiting on a ready from the Jedi Master, and there we go. We're set. It's DAS. Keyboard versus controller. Let's see who's going to be the winner tonight. Count it down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And for you Gamba folk out there, yes, I will get your Gamba going. You'll get your Gamba going. Because if you're an Anpu fan or a Jedi fan, you got to choose who you think is going to win. We're going to get that going right now. So go ahead and spend those channel points with me on this channel. And let's do it. Gamba, Pog. Who doesn't love Gamba? Yo, Gamba, Gamba. 69,000. Hey now for the Jedi. Had a touch to go to 92,000. On Poo is 72,000. Full players boards. Looking nice and clean, just the way you like to see for Dazzers. On Poo, a member of the Kingsman 5. Jedi Evan, stalwart of the Das Champions League. He's played some outstanding matches over there. Certainly a player that could be in the hunt for the Phenoms belt. There's a lot of great Dazzers in the Phenoms division. Das is certainly alive and well in the Friendlies universe. What's not alive and well is that lower third. Come on, King. You fixed it all and you forgot to press the buttons. Press the damn buttons, King. Press the damn buttons. Early days of this matchup. Anpu 211 to the first 44 lines. Now 45 with their burn. Tetris to go to 234. Jedi 181 through 47 lines. I'm gonna keep an eye on Jedi's power outage situation. I mentioned that the power has been kind of in and out today, so we'll certainly keep our eye on that. And if for whatever reason, as always, if the power gets lost or the internet fails, continue to play. We'll work it out at the end. No worries whether we do a redo or just call it. Don't worry about it. Just you play the game. Play it all the way through until you can't play no more. Bit of a spicy board for Jedi. But great dash control. Gonna be able to fix this perhaps. Squares coming in. But Jedi handling it very well. 239 for the Jedi, 332 for Anpu. Anpu just doing Anpu stacking. Making sure that left side is built out very high. Use the right to take the burns when necessary. Gonna lay a S flat, last second decision. Was the right one for Anpu. Gonna take a safety double with a J. Long bar coming in. There's a Tetris. Anpu goes to 380. Jedi at 251. So Anpu certainly major advantage to open in this game number one. Jedi has a hole at the bottom, but has the dusty Tetris set and did hit it. Jedi wants to, get that bottom hole that was going on corrected. And potentially looking at, center well, bangarang, Tetris down column 3. Jedi 307, Anpu at 448. Anpu not letting up at all. Was nearing 500k within 100 lines. Not gonna get it obviously, but it's just like a Tetris and change away from that. There's the Tetris, just needs that 5,000 change, and Anpu's already gonna have a 500k potential 600 on the docket with 26 more lines to play on Anpu's side. Jedi at 333 continues to just work on keeping this board somewhat resolvable. T will open up for the long bar to go into column 8. And now Jedi will be Tetris ready. But certainly way behind Anpu in the pace. Nearly 200,000 point lead in favor of Anpu. Jedi gonna go with the long bar flat. Knew it. Well done. Got 15 more lines left to go before the changeover occurs. I need to get this board acclimated. There's a Tetris coming in. 366 for Jedi. Could get to 400k. While Anpu's nearing 600k. So yeah, definitely looking at a 200,000 point lead going into transition. Anpu, one more Tetris available will get him to 600. And here comes the bar. Bangarang! Tetris 615. 615 is the score the King got at transition on his first max out game. Jedi Evan at 415, gonna get a Tetris to go to 439. 200 1,000 points behind. The Jedi must use the Force now in order to not give away this game number 1. Welcome in Everett Cox over on YouTube. Farhan is here as well. So Farhan before. Farhan loves the backseat game and backseat commentate, so no shocker there. Farhan, I'm still waiting for my egg roll order. Never got my egg roll order. How dare you? It's been like a year now. Jedi gonna need some help. Quick tap of the Z piece over on the left side. Nicely done. Good flat play. Another quick tap from Jedi. Man, oh man. Ooh, I love that T placement. That was brilliant. Does open up the right side, but has to reclose it because that S, excuse me, the Z came in at a nasty time. Bar comes in. Tetris, a triple. And we're back at the bottom for Jedi at 612. Anpu at 772. Not looking to slow down on level 23. Tetris for Anpu. 805 on level 24. Anpu, a beast right now. Would have loved to probably not have thrown that square all the way to the left, but that's okay. Jedi board has fallen apart. And that will be the top out. Did get a nice cheeky T-spin burn. But at 649, not much else you can do right there. Jedi is going to fall. And Anpu is good for game number 1. And I have no clue what the hell that is on Anpu's board. I activated a save state trying to mute. Why would you even try to mute the king, first of all? How dare you? W cheating indeed. Anpu called red-handed, you cheater. You friggin' cheater, how dare you. Jedi wins by default. Unbelievable. Can't even get away with it. Oh my god. Here comes GD real hot. Well, I think Anpu just executed error number 66 and he's only in 66 long bars. Hell yeah! Imagine if the save state was a 1.3 on level 26 or something in Big Go. Oh my god, man. Don't even start that here. Don't even start that here. Well, players are ready. They've incremented the seed. We're going to go ahead and start game number 2 in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Skies is here. It's the Kingsman, legendary esports commentator. Oh, thank you so much. I am the legend, indeed. Live in the voice. Yes, very true. All right, Anpu fixing up that nonsense. And yeah, square in the J is correct. That is the correct seed. At least that's the one thing you can confirm about Anpu is that they're playing same piece sequence, so you know he didn't cheat, right? But yeah, they are both in the same seed. 8D, AB, 4B. It is correct, so. Anpu with a bit of a later start, fixing his save state nonsense, but we're underway. It is 25,000 for Anpu through 8 lines. Jedi at 71,000 through 16. As mentioned, there will be a bit of a line discrepancy, but no worries there. I'm sure Anpu probably will start pushing down to catch up. Anpu's a pro. There we go. See spin, nice. Some people would have gone with a tuck instead and not for the spin. That would have ended up sending a lumbar dependency. Anpu, smarter than that, knows, nope, we're not doing that. And especially with no bar that was coming, that was the right move by Anpu. Gonna open up that right side, lumbar engage, Tetris, Anpu at 76,000, Jedi at 126. So Anpu definitely with the pace advantage, even though he's behind the score. By the time they get to transitions, if they get there, Anpu would be most likely ahead, assuming that he plays clean. As mentioned, Ampu, a Fave Fiver from 2023. Ampu certainly a lot of gaming back in that time frame. He was very heavily involved. He's participated in Tetris tournaments such as the CTM. He's played in the League of Classic Tetris. Continues to play in the league to this day. Also involved in the Canada tournament. But since Ampu is a keyboard player, doesn't play with a controller, not going to the live event, but would love to see if Ampu could go to a live event. I think people would be amazed to see what he could do. Obviously, he would need to get used to playing with a controller over a keyboard. It's two different things, but nonetheless, you know, stacking is still stacking. You know how to stack. It doesn't matter. Just got to get used to the input method. Welcome in, Blue Scooter Grandpa. He's here. He's watching. This guy loves seeing me in a suit at CTWC. This guy, next time, come up and say hello to the king. Because I don't remember seeing you. If you did come up and say, King, it's me, it's Sky. And I said, oh, that's so cool. Thanks, Sky. I totally forgot. I totally forgot. But I will be at CTWC again this year. So if you're coming back in 2025, then I'll be more than glad to see you. And then, yeah, please just say, it's Sky, King. Please. Don't be a dumbass. You know who I am. DJ Mr. Moto, looking for the Kaka crew. Yeah, there'll be some Kaka crewers in attendance at CTWC this year. Especially if Vandy decides he's going to go. It'll be great. Mats is here to talk about Kaka crew. Oh, Monsieur Kingsman. I'm checking out the queue, man. I'm going to see what time I want to play. What time is the Marty party tonight, King? I'm ready for it. Yeah, we'll see Martz a little bit later on tonight. He will be in action. Martz is going to do, he's going to enjoy watching his fellow Canadian Anpu at 368, Jedi at 359. This match, much better than that game number 1. Jedi kind of had a suffer game. Way behind in the score, but this time we got ourselves some necks. And I'll just use this one that I stole from Vandy. Because that's what I am, I'm a thief. And then I popularize whatever he did and make it better. We got neck alert. Pretty tight game, 393 to 383. Let's go to Grandpa. Yep, I'll see you at CTWC. That I know. Danny was ever so polite to put your name and Grandma Scooty's name, so we'll be seeing you there. And of course, that means Blue Scooty will be in attendance. It is confirmed. Blue Scooty, the favorite perhaps to win the World Championship. He'll be there. No pressure, kid, right? No pressure being the favorite. Yeah. Vandy wants to challenge the king. We could challenge each other in a hot dog eating contest. I'm sure you'll win because I know you love a good wiener. King, what are you doing, man? Is this PG-13? Yeah, it is, man. Hot dogs. We're talking hot dogs. Vandy is the Joey Chestnut of Tetris hot dog eating competitions. Jedi has transitioned at 485. Ampu's screen is frozen. That could be an internet issue. We'll just wait and see. Jedi keep playing it out as always. But board is falling apart. Jedi was holding out for a bar, and it won't matter. Ampu's frozen screen at 492 proves that he's still good enough. And yeah, there you go. Internet failure on Ampu's side. But he had the score anyway. We saw it there up on the screen. 492 beats Jedi's 487, and that'll give Ampu the game advantage. We're going to refresh the screen. Save states, pauses, shaking my head. Yeah, that's an Ampu internet issue there. So he's going to try to play it out because he has no clue what the hell is going on. But we already know he will have game number 2. You can see that playing his day on the screen. So Jedi, you can go ahead and increment if you like. And we'll just wait for Ampu to return. before we get game number 3 started. It is a 2-0 advantage for the Canadian. And once again, internet not happening on that side. And up with letting us know. He topped out at 581. It's fine. Canadian internet, am I right? Click here to reload player. It's not working. We can't reload player. There he goes. It's offline. Reload a player. Wait, did I win? Yeah, you won, bro. You won. Good job, indeed. Yeah. Now I just need you to go back live so we can continue the match. That'd be great. That's what we need you to do. Fix your internet so we can go back live and continue the match. GD and Threes should be in the bullpen warming up because their match is coming up next. 470K post and 470K post and warm up, ready to return to Friendlies, baby. Hell yeah! As just mentioned, yeah, it's Grand Designs right there. He's going to be playing 3s, 2s in a little bit once this match is complete. Ampu is up 2-0, just waiting patiently for his return. Give him another refresh, and he's still not live, waiting on that internet to get fixed. And we were worried about Jedi's power. Jedi is the one with the inclement weather situation going on, and the power's working, internet stable. It's Anpu that we're waiting on. There he is, you son of a bitch. Alright. And Anpu is ready to go. So we can go ahead and get game number 3 started. Let's see if the Jedi can do the mind trick to reverse sweep in 3, 2, 1 Tetris. J and the L get us going with a T piece. J and the L along with the T piece. Confirm that same pieces are initiated. We're on the way for game number 3 again. GD and 3s, 2s. Get your warm-ups in, because once this match is done, we will head into yours immediately so we can continue the show of shows. Gerda, very vocal in the chat tonight. Upset. No Vits opener? How dare you two? Yeah, a Vits opener, you know, that's a great discussion you're bringing up here, Gerda. Vits opener is so uncommon. Yet, it can be done so easily, right? If the correct piece sequence comes in to allow you to do it, then it looks brilliant. But it's something you don't think about at the beginning of the game. It's crazy, right? It's crazy to even think about that we shame people for no Vits openers. It's almost like when people shame when you do a 5 below open. All right, you get that J and the square combo to start, and you don't do the 5 below. Like, what are we doing? But it happens. Happens, very common. Vits completed for Anpu. I have to, unfortunately, ooh, lumbar flat. Key tuck followed. Anpu, that's why he's a Fave 5. He had all the good notes there. Take a safety triple, and then a Tetris right after. He knew no need to worry about eating up those lines early on. I'll just get some more points later. It's too early in the game. 115 for Anpu, 111 for Jedi. Close to the first 40 lines. 5 and below. Not 5 below. 5 and below. That's right. That's right, man. Because that's what the kids call it, thinking that was the name of the store, which I was at today. I was at 5 and below today. Or 5 below. That's what, yeah. Was at 5 below. And I bought items that were $5 and below. It's great. It's a great store. What were you shopping for? The kid. The kid wanted some stuff. It's Friday, you know, Van. It's Friday, so let me give a quick score check before I tell a story. 212 for Anpu, 186 for the Jedi. Evan, we are approaching the halfway marker of level 18. Anpu in sort of trouble. Did he get that long bar over? Nicely done. Let's see if Anpu... Ooh, early shift of that S piece. It might have been either S or J. Anpu delayed burn. My word. Oh, my word. Anpu. Anpu, wow. Oh, shnikes. I don't think that square got over, but that lumbar will. Oof. Lumbar flat. Anpu knew didn't want to put that lumbar down in that channel. My God. Anpu, what a hero move. What a hero dig. Has the well open. Square coming in. Double. Lumbar Tetris. There we go. Anpu saves the day. Tremendous dash from the keyboard cheater. Save state enabler. That was tremendous. King CTL season draw when I'm about to turn into a fossil. Well, patience is a virtue, Toka. And we want to just speed run the season, right? Just speed run the season. That way you can not have to worry. You go to Division 4. Touch Rampa 310 through 106 lines. Jedi 320 through 97. So that dig did cost Anpu a number of lines. He was digging high at the top. But yeah, before we're shopping for the kid wanted some rewards for being a good student this week at school. So you remember back in the day, Van, you'd get like a reward, or you get back home from school on a Friday, and then it'd be like, okay, it's Friday, you're a good kid in school this week, give you a reward. You go to McDonald's, take you to McDonald's on Friday. I'd go to the comic book store. My dad would take us. He'd take me and my sister to go get McDonald's. Then we go to the comic book store and we'd get the latest issue of Spider-Man, X-Men, Avengers, like all that stuff. That's what Fridays when I was a kid. That's what I was doing Fridays. That was my reward. It was great. Those were some really fun days, man. Manny was not a good kid in school. Well, what a shock. We have transition for Anpu. He's already on level 20. Jedi still with a couple of lines left to go. Anpu is way ahead in the line count. And not that much further ahead in the score. Jedi will go transition in with that burn. 413 for Jedi. Tetris is slightly ahead of Anpu's pace. Anpu transitioned by about a 406. Jedi's going to need to win this one to stay alive. Anpu looking to wrap it up so he can go back and do what Canadians do best, and that's eat poutine and watch hockey. Anpu at 488. Wants a bar. Bar will come to fill that dependency. And bar to fill a double on the other side. There we go. Anpu 493. Jedi 453. About a 40,000 point lead. Jedi safe double. My reward was he got to eat. Grandpa's good. Ain't that the truth, man? Ain't that the truth? Yeah, here I am talking about McDonald's and comic books, like, you know. I was an underprivileged kid. Meanwhile, you know, Grandpa Scooty was just, oh, my reward was getting to eat. So true, Grandpa. The struggle was real back in the day. 501 for Jedi, 595 for Anpu. Both players have clean boards. Anpu, the squares. Kind of brutal. Oh, what was that? Oh my god, Ampu. What can he do here? Hangarang! That's what he can do. Oh, that J. Oof. It's finished at 600,000 with 720 points. Jedi, you got a chance now. We're back in the ball game if you can do it. You'll need 601,000 points. If you can hear me, 601,000 points will be the necessary score to stay alive in this one and get us to a game number 4. He's got the runway to do it. A Tetris would be absolutely beneficial. Just got about 32 lines left. Now we're bound to the final 30. Doubles and triples, absolutely the friend, because we don't need the Tetris now. We're 21,000 points away from victory. Yep, there you go. Those doubles and triples, man, they are worth so much at this juncture. And if you're a Jedi, you're just going to play it safe. No need to do it in style. Especially when you're down 2-0. You don't want to give it away. 598. 601 with a double confirms that Jedi Evan will not get hit with a sweep. Hangs in long enough and is able to take a game off of Anpu. We're back in business. It is now 2-1 in favor of the orange. GG's. Jedi was going for that last Tetris in the center. Couldn't get it. Bar did come, but couldn't tap it over. Or couldn't tap it over. The DAS kind of high at that point. All right, well, players are ready to go. They've incremented their seed, and it means we can begin game number 4. No delay. It's time to play. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Jedi looking to tie it up. Set us to a decider. Anpu looking to wrap it up. And again, go eat the poutine and watch some hockey. Or that's just stereotypical things that Canadians will do. Right? Silly American broadcaster saying that Canadians, all they do is watch hockey, eat poutine, make maple syrup. Right? And they don't do anything else. King, what's your favorite sandwich besides McDonald's? Because you're sponsored by them. Well, I didn't even know they had sandwiches in Vietnam there, Toka, so how'd you even know what a sandwich was? That's amazing. I thought you guys just eat rice all the time. Oh, King, what do you say? King, what do you say? My God. Oh, man. It's going to be a spicy night, isn't it? It's going to be a friggin' spicy night. What's my favorite sandwich? You know, King likes a spicy Italian sandwich, or you get the all the cured meats that I shouldn't be eating anymore because it's no good for my health, but they're just so damn tasty. You got the Genoa salami. You got the pepperoni. A little gabagool. Alright. You add some turkey and ham on there, because, you know, why not? And, of course, the pepper jack cheese. Ooh, pepper jack cheese is so good. It's got that spiciness to it. It gives you that flavorful heat that cheese would have. It's so delicious. Add that with some lettuce, tomatoes, onions, pepper, and a chipotle mayo. I would take it with a chipotle mayo, and that's my sandwich right there. Mortadella is just bologna scammed. I like the simple cheese pizza. Cheese pizzas. Who doesn't like a cheese pizza? Capicola. Yeah, you're right, Vandy. Capicola is good. Gabagool, I said, yeah. Had a zinger burger. I had KFC for the first time in 6 years. It was pretty mid. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of KFC. I got to agree with Tyler. Popeyes is pretty good. I do like Popeyes, but I can't eat that too often. What I can do is give a score check because we got 286, 287. It is a neck game. Ampu with a 2-1 advantage over Jedi. Jedi with the 1,000 point lead until Ampu scored another Tetris and T-spin set up. Adjustment for the T-spin. That's how you know Ampu is without question. Oh, Ampu. What are we gonna? Oh, Ampu, no! Oh no! Oh, Ampu, no! He got too flashy, and that will come back to bite his ass. At 332, he's finished. Jedi at 338. You're gonna be good. Game 4 is no more, and Ampu's flash has now brought us tumbling down to a Game 5 decider. That's a GG's at Ampu. Man, oh man, that is no good. In fact, since GD is here, he's going to let you know how he felt about that.
No!
And if Burp were here, he would tell you himself too.
Come on, man!
Game 5 comes alive. Hell yeah. Oh, chat, you are so good tonight. Love it. All right, well, players are ready to go. This is now the best of 5 becomes the best of 1. Final game of this set. It's Anpu. It's Jedi. A 3-2-1 Tetris. Have the Jedi mind tricks created the reverse sweep? We'll see if Anpu gets mind melded. Coming up next, officially, will be Grand Designs and 3-2s. Followed by Martz and Mathwiz. You got Tetris and Deck teaming up. Ty and Deck show will play against Kiradev and Winter. And the main event is our triple threat match. Tetris Time, Cobra, and the Shadow Knight. Duking it out. Should be a lot of fun. King, did you win the previous tug of war? I did, yes. Now, granted, we had a goated team. Not gonna lie. We did have a good team because I was paired up with Toby and T-Storm. And I mean, you know, how could you go wrong with the two of them? T-Storm was on fire, pretty much consistent max outs. I think it was like 2 games he didn't max out, and then 1 game he had an early top out. But I mean, the other ones, it's just maxing out like there's no tomorrow. Toby, solid hand. He did great. And Gilded actually played pretty good. That was our team. Played against Temp, Morlando, Khan, and Tyler. And Tyler was actually very good too. He played a hell of a set, but you know, when you're going up against T-Storm, like what more could you do? T-Storm is just so consistent. That's why he's the coach. Class Tetris. T-Storm is John Pace, and you can't convince me otherwise. Yeah, probably. Jedi Evan, unfortunately, off to a bad start. Had a rough go. Stack just kind of was fumbling around. Has it semi under control. There's a Tower of Z's brewing in the middle, but we're starting to fill out that left side and the right as well. So that is now getting evened out. Lombard comes one piece too early, but we'll get another one right after the J opens up. 101 for Jedi, 234 for Anpu. He is making sure that this time, no mistakes. That last game, he missed the J to the left, and then he tried to get a cheeky tuck. And he missed the tucks, and that just failed. And the worst part is that, you know, it was that high up on the board. So hard to recover, especially when you don't get the right piece right away to fix it. And when you got the right piece, he messed it up. And that was his downfall in that last game. 170 for Jedi, 326 for Anpu. Anpu still pouring on the points. I never know if Tyler will perform at his PB or just troll a match. I think it was... Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah. Which Tyler do you get? The inconsistency sometimes of him because he likes to play around. Maybe that deters him from realizing his potential. Tyler has shown that he can be a very good block stacker. He has bragging rights over me. He's beaten me now a couple of times. Apparently, I still lead the overall lifetime matchup against Tyler. I think I'm 5-3 overall now. But my wins were early on when he was terrible. Or he was a Gimkorf. $235 for the Jedi, 448 now for Anpu. Anpu gonna take the safety triple, knowing that hey, I ain't got a big lead. I'm not gonna throw this one away with stupidity. Adjust the square for the J. The long bar comes in for the Tetris. 478 now for Anpu, 241 for the Jedi. Jedi's internet power might have gone out. Reminder that he did mention, oh, no, we're back. Internet is good. Internet might be a little slow, but that's okay. As long as the power can hold. It's our game number 5. We just got to get through one more game. So we're going to get through it. Players, reminder to just play all the way. No matter what happens, the stream fails or power goes out or whatever, just play it all the way through. We'll resolve it at the end. $261 for the Jedi, 570 Anpu again, looking at another 600k transition. Anpu on a tear. He can get 2 more Tetrises. He just needs 1 more to hit 600. Here it comes. 617. This will be the best score of the day for Anpu as far as an 18 transition is concerned. I'll take a couple of burns. Looking for that last long bar. Beautiful stack right now. He will go in at 620, no bar before the changeover. A couple of volts needed for Anpu, and there's the bar. There's a Tetris. 649 for Anpu. Jedi 356. Gonna need a miracle. Gonna need an Anpu fail, and needs it fast. We're on level 20. Anpu at 678. Jedi at 388. We're talking nearly 300,000 points. Jedi was down 200,000 points in the first game. Anpu just raging through. And Jedi was trying to go all in for a tuck and a bar. Got the tuck and the bar, but it came at a price. This board is jacked up. See what Jedi can do to stay alive. Trying anything, nothing, burning. S can't get over, and that'll do it. 420. Hey now. For the Jedi, unfortunately, the mind trick not strong enough to pull it out at the end, but great effort from him nonetheless. Anpu, your keyboard cheating son of a gun, has done it. Play it out. Take us to Max Out City if you can. 784 on level 23 for the orange from the Great White North. He's gonna survive game number 5 and take the match. GG's. Thought I was going to donate $100,000 if Jedi had lived through that. Sag. I could have been rich. Could afford getting my own friendly studio. Ampo max out or I will lose. Ampo max out or I will lose my set versus Winter and Kara. Oh, it was a tough board for Ampo to do it. He still has the runway. He's at 905. Board is tricky though. Oh, we got that long bar over. My God. I think at this point, with the board state, Ampo's not going to be able to max this out. Yep. Can't do it. You can get 2 more Tetrises, but it won't be good enough. And that'll do it. The orange is done at 9-21. So, Tyler, you're going to have to throw your match later. We'll head on over to see the orange in all his glory. Anpo has done it. You are victorious in this one over the Jedi. Evan. Das Main on the keyboard. I can't wait to see you when you move over to controller. If you ever do. So we can see you at live events. Because you got Montreal coming up in July. We'd love to see Ampu live in living color. GG's. You save state cheater. It was a fun match indeed, Ampu. Thank you both for participating and playing. We're going to move on because we have our third match of the evening. Third of 6. And it should be another fun one. It's Grand Designs. Hell yeah! Going to go with 3's2's Chess, who had 2 touches set up on 229 lines and couldn't get any of them. We'll see if you fare better in this matchup against GD. It's a rematch from their CTL battle not too long ago this past season. Let's get it going. You're up next. BRB. All right, here we go, baby. It's time for our next matchup on the Friday Night Fights. We're approaching the end of our first half of the show. Plenty more action still to come, but let's kick it off with these two players getting a grudge match in their CTL rematch. This is on the left-hand side, the host with the most, the screamer of screamers, and the owner founder of Classic Tetris Wars, which he has plans for the Battle Royale number 6 coming up this summer. So stay tuned for that. He is Grand Designs! And on the right, ready to fight, is someone that just tells you, hey, gamer. Loves some chess and loves to say the F word. This is Threes Twos. All right, players. We are going to assume St. P set, because that's pretty much what everybody does all the time now. Everybody's got the ability to do it, and that's what we're going to do. It's a double A 4B B0, double A 4B 4B B0. Yes, 4B as in Bangarang, B Bangarang 0. That'll be the seed for you players. So go ahead and implement that. 18 all the way, I'm sure, because GD doesn't play anything other than that. And threes is going to agree, because hey, we're playing CTL, you got to learn to play 18. But look, have fun. If no fun, then the moon landing was fake. It's terrible. Got it ready from Hey Gamer. I was putting it ready from GD. He's going to get that drink in him. GD have one of those cameras that follows? Oh my word. He's got the Weston camera. Camera that follows his every move. That's so cool. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, it's following everything he's doing. That's crazy. Love to see it. Let's go. Rematch time between these two. Who's going to be the better player in 3, 2, 1? Tetris. We're going to find out on the friendlies. Hell yeah. All right, we're underway. Although I don't know what happened with GD. There we go. That's so funny. Alright, there we go. Now we got GD back on cam. So GD gonna have a little bit of a delayed start. That camera was messed up a little bit. He fixed it now, and we are good. Tetris Ranger in the house. Hey, Marts. I went all the way to just 3 lines away from kill screen yesterday. There we go. We're going to see some improvement. Love to see that from our newer players. Tetris Ranger, Long Island champion of Tetris in 2018. Father of Chaotic Hazel, up-and-coming Tetris star. Ooh, Dystopian Nightmares. Human error. Infinity. Distant planets. Out of galaxies. Androids. I got an Android. There you go. Crazy music to open. Game number 1. Alright, this music is way too much. We're gonna move on to this one. It's a little bit chiller for the opening game here. Threes Two is playing up on a row at 161. GD at 85,000. He's not had a good start to this, but he's digging it through. Good long bar timing for GD. He's working it through. He's looking to resolve shortly. Would have loved that square a little bit earlier, but yeah, it's fine. Classic Tetris. Getting second set up for a possible Tetris Ranger vs. Chaotic Hazel Friday night match soon. Let's friggin' go! Father versus a daughter. That'd be the second time we've ever seen a matchup like that. I think. Right? Didn't Mart's played Lucy before. I remember that. And I was rooting for Lucy to win, but she lost, I think, in a decider. And Marty was able to go, oh, Mademoiselle. Mademoiselle Lucy, I know you're my daughter and I love you, but Daddy's got the wing. But we can confirm Mart's just never beats Remy on these shows. Speaking about Remy, Remy is our Upstars champion. Hope we get to see him back in action soon. Now that the King should be almost getting back to regular Tetris streaming. We do have some events coming up. So King is on tonight, but then we're going to be off the next 2 weeks. We will not be hosting Friday night fights in the next 2 weeks as we have a couple of events going. We have next Friday night. We'll promote that after the break. We've got the Washington event. That'll be coming up next Friday through Sunday. Washington State. That'll be at Puyallup, Washington. We are out in the northwest region of the United States and you'd like to attend a live event, that's the one to go to. That's a fun one. You'll get Arbaro and Ninja and Bidwell. They'll all be out there. It'll be a fun time. That's happening next Friday through Sunday. That'll be involving some Tetris side events on Friday night for a lot of you folks out there want to have a good time. They're going to be doing a 100-line sprint and among other things, maybe some quals that night. And then Saturday, they will be doing the tournament. It'll be an open tournament happening all day Saturday. And then Sunday, Dr. Mario will have their takeover and do their thing. And then the following Friday, well, it's a jam-packed Friday. Tetris World Championship. 2 Fridays from now, April the 4th. Over in Milwaukee, Wisconsin at the Midwest Gaming Classic. That is going to be a banger. I believe that is going to be now the 5th annual one. What was once a April Fool's joke has now turned into a legitimate championship. Can't wait for that. Jedi saying, Threes is pacing. This is a good game from Threes. 545. 127. GD at 395 behind the line count. 569. Hey now for Threes. As we have transitioned into the 19 speed. GD still has a little ways to go again. He did start a little bit late due to the camera issues, so he will be heading into the 19 very shortly. Tetris for him. He has two more burns left to go. Meanwhile, we're going to put it on SmackDown while these two gamers go at it in game number 1. GD and 3s2s. GD at 450. Fist pump from him for the Tetris down the middle. 610 for the Hey Gamer. Tetris coming up. 3s at 641. 3s have been very impressive lately. I've been watching some of the matches that they've been involved in, and yeah, without a shadow of a doubt, impressive to say the least. Consistency has been on point, and GD asks for a tough opponent tonight. GD usually never free on the Fridays anymore. Oh, what a quick tap from GD to get that S over. That was tremendous. He's still alive at 5'11", but Threes is just pouring on the points now. 680, make it 708 for Threes. Tetris for Threes to go to 739. GD at 527. Gonna have to really pump the gas now. Still got time in the game, but I mean, if Threes continues to play this way, I don't know what GD can do. Kinda needs Threes to make a mistake. Tetris 3, 781. Gonna make a L dependency along with a long bar one that was down in the center. There's no bars coming in. GD's gonna hang a J, and both players are gonna top out at the same time, but at different levels. GD just hung a J on the left, couldn't do anything after that at that height. Threes was waiting for the bar. It never showed to fill, and that is game number 1 to the gamer. So GG's to you threes. So we'll get a crown on your side. Well done. Not much could have done there against that lead. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you had a rough 18. Threes was pacing along. 569 transition. Hey now. And that leads us to that result. Both players are ready to go, so we're going to go ahead and get it moving. Start the countdown in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. We did forget to do the Gamba here. So we'll pose a different Gamba question. The threes is up 1-0. And we'll leave that up for a few minutes here. So the question we're going to pose for the prediction chat is, can GD make the comeback? That's what we want to see. Can GD make the comeback? Yeah, his camera's tracking, which is crazy. Gotta love to see it. So to have a little bit of a delayed start from GD again. Don't know if that was... We're going to give him a quick old fast refresh to see if that will do anything. Yeah, not really. So I think he just had a delayed start. 50,000 for GD, 91,000, make it 93,000 now for threes twos. Tetris for threes, gonna go for the S spin now. Had the S earlier, but wanted to make sure the board was filled out first before going for the spin. GD gonna open up that right side, patiently waiting for the bar. Here it comes, Tetris. 108 for GD, 146 for the gamer. Today, Evan was impressed with the GD dig from game number 1. Yeah, it was a very good dig from him. $156 for GD, 218 for threes. Coming up next, folks, we have the Marty Party session. It'll kick off the second half of the show. We are in our third of 6 matches going on right now. This is match number 3 of 6. So after this, we'll take another ad break, and then we'll get set for the second half. Martz and Mathwiz will go one-on-one. They are currently warming it up right now and patiently waiting their turn. Followed by the Tie and Deck Show versus Kiradev and Winter in a tag team match. And then our main event will be the Triple Threat featuring Cobra, Tetris Time, and the Shadow Knight. So stick around. We've got a lot more fun action this evening. Players that certainly would love to be appearing at CTWC. We know Tyler said most likely going. We know Deck is going. Did fill out the attendance sheet saying that they will be in attendance, which is great to see. Another Fave Fiver of mine. Maybe this year will be the year that King gets the picture with all the Fave Fivers. Been saying that every single year, and I never do it. So try to make that happen. Plenty of King Fave Fibers always in attendance at these things. I am most likely not going. Hee hee. No, that'll be a loss to the fans, but a W for Ketchup Packets in Pasadena, California. Ketchup Packets are in terror of Tyler attending. So if he doesn't go, then they will rejoice. Threes is so aggro, says Jedi Evan. Well, when you can move pieces like threes can, you can pretty much try to get away with anything. Genie is looking to try to get away with his dig. Oh, he misshifted the Z piece. He was working on getting out of it. He had the opportunity, but that misshift of the Z is what's going to cost him. He's done at 296 and threes at 413. Gamer, you're going to be good for game number 2. 2-0 lead in favor of the Brit. And JD, you know, Burb is here with me in the studio. He's kind of just watching on the side, but he did want to come in and say this.
Come on, man!
To which GD then responded like this.
No! No! No!
I was shocked when my doc told me I don't have diabetes. Give it some time, Tyler. Give it some time. And the camera is trying to follow GD in the room there. That is crazy. You gotta love the camera tracking. That is insane. Look at him walking around. I'm gonna give you guys a tour of my studio right now. Let's take a look. Look at my big Nintendo. Hell yeah. King at a no moment at Detroit that turned into a yes. Let's go. Good old Yeehaw in the house. Deck is here, as mentioned. Good to see you, my friend. Deck, we got to get to work. We got some work to do very soon in 3, 2, 1 Tetris. We're going to get game number 3 here, but Deck, we got to get to work. King's got to send you some ideas for the next Reckoning Super Show. Reckoning 2025 is a big one. Deck gets all the good inside information. Hope you're not spilling the beans, Deck. I would be very disappointed if you spilled the beans, especially to Tyler. Tyler's not allowed to know any of that confidential friendly stuff. But I have a banger main event for you to make a slide of, so I can't wait. So I'll be in touch with you probably Sunday this weekend. We got to get to work. Very good. Okay, good. Yeah, don't break our NDAs. Don't break our NDAs. Now I'm starting to sound like Vince McMahon. It's terrible. You gotta sign an NDA. Tony Khan's favorite 3 letters. So I say that his job, he's getting a new job, will probably make it difficult for him to go. Well, you know, here's the thing you do, Tyler, right? When you interview for a job, you may have done it already, but when you go and interview for a job, well, you should be telling the new employers that, hey, I've already booked vacation time, just to let you know. Because if you tell them that in advance, then they can't give you a problem saying, oh, no, you're not allowed to take that time off, right? When you say, oh, I've already booked a trip in advance, you just give them the timeline of when you're away, then they'll be okay with that. That's the trick. Tricks of the trade. If you don't tell them that, well, then you're SOL. What's not SOL is GD's board. He is keeping things under control. Gamer on the other side, threes. Could certainly run afoul should the wrong piece sequence come on in, but there's a split triple followed by the dusty Tetris, and threes is going to be fine. No problem there for threes, twos. 167 for threes, 182 for GD. GD first time he's had a lead against threes. Yeah, try that out, Ty, because that's if the concern is getting time off from work, then as long as you're upfront with the future employer and let them know, hey, you know, I have vacation time already booked, so just letting you know if that's a problem, then you know, understood. Can't, you know, don't want to say not to take the job because if you need it, got to work, right? But you know, to them it's a deal breaker. So no, you got to be here. Well, then you got to make that choice. But more often than not, employers will understand that because like, oh yeah, no, if you have any book time, it's okay. You can keep that. It's fine. But I guess depending on what type of work you're looking to get into. You know, Ty looking to work for the Secret Service, I guess. I don't know. Might be difficult to secure time off in that case. 308 for threes, twos, 281 for Grand Designs. GD looking to avoid the sweep. Threes looking to wrap it up so go to bed. Or, yeah, go to bed, right? Doesn't have to watch WWE SmackDown because that aired earlier tonight on Threes' side. The Europe tour is going on right now, and Threes is a Brit, so you would have watched it at regular 8 p.m. local time. So maybe you already know the outcome of Damian Priest, Jimmy Uso versus Shinsuke Nakamura and Drew McIntyre. That's an interesting matchup. As we know, Drew McIntyre and Damian Priest are pretty much going to face off at WrestleMania. Shinsuke Nakamura just kind of been thrown to the wolves now that he lost his U.S. title. Not really been doing much these days. And I'm not really a crazy fan of the current Shinsuke Nakamura gimmick. Wish they would just go back to what he was doing. Threes is in trouble. And Threes is going to be done at 333. There you go. So no sweep. GD. Certainly a good 18 from you at 373. That's going to be enough. You're going to take game number 3. Stay alive. It's 2-1 in favor of the gamer. GG's. King, how are you feeling about the upcoming WrestleMania? I'm liking it. I think really the focus is on Cody and John Cena right now, which is what everybody's looking forward to. I think the other matches could be good, but I kind of feel like you're trying to put the square peg in the round hole type of deal, trying to force things to happen. I mean, the Roman, Seth, and CM Punk thing is interesting. I like it because they're all good talkers. But some of these other matches, I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. No, again, when they have the match, it's all good. Day after Forbidden Door too. Well, there you go. They're doing Raw in my city on August 25th. That's the day after Forbidden Door. 22-1 Tetris. We're gonna go. You should go to that Threes. I've been to a Raw. It's fun. I've been to Monday Night Raw. I've been to live events. I've been to pay-per-views. They're a lot of fun. I don't go anymore though. But now it's basically it's either you go to those or you go to Tetris, right? Can't have both. Can't do both. So I've chosen Tetris for you jabronis out there. I'll just watch the wrestling on the television. Bro, I need to just shave my head, not just because of the natural balding, but because bald feels good. I'm going to try to avoid shaving my head as long as I can. There's not much happening in the front anymore. The hair is starting to thin on the top. So I'm just going to ride with what I got for as long as I can until, you know, it's time. If my forehead starts to look like the angry video game nerd now, then it's time to shave it off. That's when you know it's game over. I'm watching those Angry Video Game Nerds episodes. I went back and look at the old ones, and I'm watching the latest ones now, and woof, James Rolfe, 20 years. Who knew that would be happening to you, right? Eesh. Balding chat, what's up, Skip? Skippy, 1/3 of the Rocket League team. Cat Piss, good to see you, my friend. I'll be on a little bit late, as we got some matches going on. We got 3 more matches after this. Kind of running about a half hour behind schedule, but that's okay. Having fun tonight, as we always do. A lot of good fun. Lots of Tetris matches all over. 212 for threes, 167 for GD. GD got the board under control now. Square, the worst piece he could have asked for with that shape of the board. Sorry about that. I had to go mute for a second. 227 for GD, 291 for threes. Let's go for B3B deciders. Make it really annoying for King. Yeah, of course, Ampu would say something like that. Ampu very cheeky these days. I don't know. How'd you get so cheeky, Ampu? You weren't like that when you're on the King's Fae 5, and after that you've been quite a cheeky, sneaky little emu cheater, snide commenter. Ampu's almost as toxic as YouTube chatters. Oh, did I say that? Oops. Hi, YouTube. Good to see you all tonight. Hope you're enjoying this episode of the Friday Night Fights. Got 361 for threes, 289 for GD. King, Detroit Regional, thoughts? Yeah, I think it was a fun event. You guys did a great job out there. Obviously, you know, some things out of your control, like not being able to get into the venue didn't help you, but I think you and Burb did a phenomenal job, and that's why we're entrusting you to do a great job in Milwaukee. You guys are a great team, and we are very happy that you are part of that. I did enjoy the event. 438 now for the gamer. Maybe I'll start calling himself the game. Threes, twos. Judy at 347. Tetris with a fist bump down column 3, 371. He is behind nearly 100,000 points, but not out of reach just yet. We got plenty of levels still to go. They are approaching the 19 speed. JD is also behind by about 9 lines. Sitting in my car in the corner of a dark parking lot watching Friday Night Fights, while waiting for your kid finishing softball practice isn't weird, right? No. In fact, that's usually what I do all the time. I'm usually watching Twitch stuff at work and in the car. So, it's all good. Glad you're choosing this channel to hang out tonight and watch. Hopefully Hazel has a good outing today in practice. A little windy out there, I'm sure. Gamer has transitioned. We're at 550. Getting set for level 20. GD has transitioned at 478. Here we go. Big time chase down needed for GD. He's going to have to lock it in, get back in the zone. Because threes could be ready to go on a run. Tetris ready. Safety double being taken. A skim with a J. A triple. The bars flow, but it's too late for a Tetris. Another triple for threes. Bar comes again too late. Another triple. Another bar for threes comes too late. I almost feel like I'm repeating myself saying those things. Threes will get a couple of bars over. Not every bar so far. Threes has not been able to use it. Same with GD. GD has not been able to really get set. That J, I have no clue what happened. Oh no! This is trouble for GD. He didn't go with a tuck. You can forget about it. That missed L. It's just a mess. There's no way GD can fix this. And there it is. That'll be top out for Grand Designs at 513. Gamer, triple sixes on the board. The mark of the beast. We'll get 668. Could we get another burn for 669? No. But that'll be enough to secure the game. And allow me to say game 4 is no more. Threes, twos will take the game of the match. GG's. So that'll do it for this one. We head on over to the winner's scene and we'll briefly see this screen that says, hey gamer. Put that more in focus. There's your winner for this evening's grudge match. Threes, twos will take it away and be victorious over Grand Designs. Rematch from CTL Division 5, so the bragging rights will go to threes, twos. But who knows? We can see this matchup down the road yet again. GG's. We're going to end the match there. And prediction, can GD make the comeback? The answer is no, he could not. So prediction, we'll go to threes. So if you bet on threes, then you're getting some gamba coming your way. Congratulations to those of you that chose that. As always, thanks for playing. Yeah. Thanks for Street King. Hell yeah! You got it, GD, anytime, brother. And coming up next, we are going to go and check out we're going to go check out Marts and Mathwiz. It's Marty Party time, baby. We're going to get some Marty Party fun happening in a few. But first, we got to go to do the ad break. King has got to go pay the bills so we can make money for this channel. If you would like to avoid those ads and not have to see anything about Taco Bell, Domino's, Uber Eats, whatever Twitch is offering you these days, you can just sub to this channel, get those fantastic emotes, including yours truly. Or I'm pointing at you. I'm pointing at you, jabronis. You didn't get one of those. That'd be great. It's only $5.99 on desktop, $7.99 on mobile. So if you're on mobile and you're a true supporter, that is much appreciated. But if you can do it on desktop, that'd be even better. Save yourself a couple of bucks. Because at the end of the day, you still want to get those emotes. And if you got Amazon Prime, you got a free sub to this channel, so you can do that too. I probably should check and see, do we have any people to shout out? We got a follow from Kunoi. Follow from Rockon Returns. And Archer at 1002. We did get raided by Das Tetris. I totally missed that. Apologies to our friends over there, Party of 12, whoever that was. You're great. Got a raid from RXS about an hour ago as well, too. Adam Irish resubbed about an hour ago. We missed all that stuff and had also raided with a Party of 4. I got to get used to trying to read this way. Vicky Lotto with a follow. We also got Zoan Ever Zero with a follow. Vandy resubscribed 3 months. I'm reading that 2 hours later. Jesus Christ. I got to find another way to get these alerts working again. But nonetheless, I'll be back after this commercial. Martin Mathis, let's go. All right, it's time for the second half of this episode to commence. 3 matches down, 3 more to go. So let's kick it off with this Marty Party portion of the show. On the left-hand side, it is the man with the most matches played in Friendlies history. It's also the most psychotic man because he can't help play Tetris every day. But is he on the verge of retirement? Who's to say? We'll see if that's really true. It's Monsieur Mats! And on the right, ready to fight, is a TNP graduate. Now making their way up to the CTL and potentially could be facing off one-on-one with the King in Season 29. This is the Math Wiz. Singularity is here. Is that Kiryava, the guy who made the mod that Alex got the 16 mil? Yes. It is Kiryava, the man with the modded version of the classic Tetris that we are seeing here this evening. The one that players use to train all year round and play matches with. So go check out that podcast that is available on Spotify, YouTube, and many other platforms that you can get the podcast from. All right, players, we're given a seed, and we have readies at the helm. We're about to get this one kicked off. Let's get it going. It's time for game number 1 to start in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Chaotic Hazel is here. Practice is over, King. Now I get to watch Marts cook. Oof. Manny wants me to fix the cams. Yeah, shut up, man. Calm your ass down. Yeah, I pressed the wrong button. Vandy got me all cuckoo there. Have some pride. Stop pride money. Calm yourself. Calm yourself down. First of all, we're talking about Marts, right? Marts cam is always a problem. Marts stencil is always a problem from day one. So first of all, there's not much you can really do there. But I'm gonna fix him just so you can get him nice and large. All right? You want to see? Van wants to see the GGs. That's what he wants. He wants to see his T-shirt that Mart spent money on. And Mathwas is done already before I even could go over to fix the camera. My God, Mathwas, what are you doing, bro? 6,000 points for Mathwas. We're finished. Mart's at 42,000 is going to be given a gift in this party. Oh, Monsieur Mathwas, you know, and we have a Marty party. There's no need to bring a gift, but it's certainly appreciated, man. Kingsman, give me a crown, man. I got again already. I was giving again, and then hit him with my sounds, Kingsman. You know, it was caca. Hit him with the sound.
Oh no, I'm going to let it go, man. It's going to come out. Oh no, Kingsman.
Oh, there you go. Martz ran away somewhere. I don't know where he went. I actually put the wrong crown on. It should be this one. Tetris Time says, I'm all here worrying Martz is going to top out, and then Mathwas here just pooped the bed. Oh shoot, we got to put the GG shirt up. Yeah, you better get to that, man. Give me 30 seconds, Kingsman. I had to go change it. Oh, look at that. Martz went to go change his shirt. Oh my God. What did he does Martz wear like layers of shirts underneath? I mean, know it's cold in Canada, but what are we doing? What are we doing? Let's go. We're going to go to game number 2. We're going to kick it off in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. And maybe I can get the lower third running before chaos ensues again. All right. We're underway. Game number 2 started. Mathwas going to start pushing down a little bit. Unfortunate early top out for Mathwas. Maybe trying to get the show back on schedule. This King doesn't know how to schedule anything. I know how to book the matches, but I can't schedule the timing of them. It's called showmanship, King. Showmanship. Vandy, of course, approving the CTM shirts. I'll allow it because Martz, he hasn't been on the CTM monthly Tetris in God knows how long, and he will never appear there ever again. The way that the current format of shows goes. Well, maybe when Van brings back Deathmatch, it is currently on hiatus, but will be returning soon. That's when you get to see Martz on the monthly Tetris channel, and he'll wear those CTM shirts. But usually Martz is a loyal fan of the Tetris Friendlies, the Monday Night Mayhem, and the Friday Night Fights. And coming soon, we'll have merch for the new show, Square Up. That's coming soon, don't you worry. Our new Friendlies show that's replacing the Euro Friendlies. Sonny has ended our relationship of hosting the cynical Euro Friendlies. And Ian Keith has now taken up the mantle. Got a nice new fun show, so check it out on Wednesdays at Ian Keith's channel. 169 from Arts. Hey now, Math was at 132. Both players struggling a little bit. And I don't know if Math was going to get out of this. Oh! Oh! Yeah, no. Early top out for Mathwis at 134. That is no bueno. And March at 201. Probably feeling good. Did that coaching session actually happen? I don't know. March had said it was supposed to happen. I think it was supposed to happen this week. Well, he's staying alive long enough, and we get to hear this soundbite now for poor Mathwis.
I would just say step away from the screen, go outside, get some fresh air.
Come on, man!
Yeah. Eesh. Not a good first two games for Mathwiz, who I've seen play is pretty good. Mathwiz is pretty good. Just this is not a good start. And Mars has just put on another shirt. Oh my god. Monsieur Vandy, look man, look at all these shirts I have of you, man. I got shirt. This is shirt number 69. He's got them numbered too. Can you imagine that? And of course he said it's shirt number 69. Hey now. Omavar keeping count of all the hey nows. In 3, 2, 1 Tetris, we'll go ahead and start game number 3. We are moving at lightning speed here. So coming up next, if you're Tyler, Deck, Kiradev, and Winter, I mean, you all should be ready to go. I got to get you the link for the Nash's Champs. So if you're smart enough, then you'll have seen that the link is there for you. But I will do my due diligence and ping you all. Tyler, Deck. Hopefully Math was not topped out. My boards are under control for now. Alright, looks like they're gonna be okay. Tyler, Deck, Kiradev, and Winter, my champion. There is the room for you to go to. And I will see you there shortly once the conclusion of this match occurs. It is Martz. It is Mathwiz. Martz gets that right side open just in time. I throw those Z's over on the left side to fill up to help try to alleviate the problem of the misdrop square that's sticking out like a sore thumb. It's going to be Tetris ready, but we'll need the L to kind of help facilitate the burning situation. Martz, of course, shaking his head like he usually does. That is his favorite thing to do, even though we always talk about DAS players having to shake their heads. Oh, Martz could have thrown that Z over to the right side. Oh, no, early shift from Marty, and there we go. There we go.
Oh no, I'm going to let it go, man. It's going to come out. Oh no, Kingsman.
Come on, man!
It doesn't matter what your name is!
Oh my god. Well, there's a gift back to you, Mathwiz. You will not get swept. That's the one thing that's happened, at least this evening. There's been no sweeps. Everybody's been able to get a game in, at least, before they get defeated. So it's 3-1. Martz still with a... it's 2-1, excuse me. It's 2-1 with the Martz lead. Martz going to look to try to get to game 4, because he knows Judy loves hearing the King say it. Mathwiz going to look to try to tie it up and not have egg on the face, playing Marty. The players are ready to go. 3, 2, 1, Texas. Someone asked for another decider. It may come to fruition. May get another one. Let's go in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Martz cheered 3, 2, 1 bits. There we go. Why is that working? But these other notifications are not working. I'm gonna have to talk to Vince, because I'm not seeing these notifications properly. fact, I'm gonna move this up a little bit just in case, but I've not been able to see like the raids and the subs. I have to talk to that man, find out what the hell's going on. I'm seeing them on the stream. I'm seeing them on the stream, Van. Because I don't have a fancy setup like you do with the 2 monitors that you can take a look and get the one monitor you're watching the action, the other monitor you're seeing the notifications of what's going on. Martz is in trouble. Oh boy. Oh, Martz, you didn't go with the J to the... Oof. You didn't see that J to the right would have burned him a beautiful double. T will burn the double here. He saw that. Man, it's like, oh god, Martz. There we go. He'll get the long bar down. And that was that a dirty Tetris? Oh my god. Oh man, I don't know what I'm doing, man. Vandy, I got 3-1 Texas shot, but it's going to be 3-1 lights out if I keep playing like this, man. I don't know what I'm doing. Vandy, can you teach me how to play some Tetris, man? This is unbelievable. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm getting lucky now. The pieces, she come at the right time. They come at the right time for me, man. 52,000 from Arts, 170 from Mathwiz. Mathwiz also pushing down now, emphatically. Yeah, Vandy saw it too. Jay Wright, bro, please, indeed. Like, how did you miss that? What is he doing? Oh man, I don't know what I'm doing, man. Vandy, you cannot get mad at me because I don't know how to play this game. I just put pieces where I think they go, and most times it's wrong. But it doesn't matter. It matters if you have fun. I'm having fun, man. Don't spoil my fun. We're having a Marty party. This is Marty party time, man. You don't come in here and ruin my party. If you ruin my party, man, I'm gonna tell Kingsman to kick you out. You're going to get banned. You don't have moderator status here no more, man. He can ban you, no problem. if I can do it myself. I have moderator status. I'm a moderator. I just make my own tournament in Canada, and that made me a big guy. Imagine that's all it takes. Is just run your own tournament. You can get mod status on this channel. Collect underpants. Profit. Welcome in, Omen War. You're watching Marty Party on the Friday Night Fights, hosted by yours truly, the king of the restreams. Man with the most restreams of all time, over 2,500 matches called. You're watching the Marty Party. It's Martz, it's Mathwiz. They are engaged in Tetris battle. Mathwiz crushing Martz right now, 320 to 148,000. Martz has a clean board finally. He takes a safety double, which he could have avoided had he just brought the S back a little bit. But again, this is Martz. Got to give him the benefit of the doubt. Gotta let the man play his way. It might be the wrong way, but just let him play his way. No, man, I don't know why I made Lombard dependency. I know not to do it, but I couldn't help it, man. It's like, Vandy, it's like, you know, when you want to eat something, man, you want to eat something sweet, but you know it's not good for your blood sugar, and you see that there's a delicious double chocolate cake, double chocolate fudge cake, man, that you get from Costco. You can't help it, man. You say, oh, you know, maybe just this one time, but it's really the 69th time. Very true, Martz. Mathwiz kind of not happy with some of the placements as well. They'd have bar coming and kind of blocked the well, but is building out that left side like a good DAS player should. Gonna take a safety triple, knowing as a sizable lead. Tetris coming in. 115 lines, 429 for Mathwiz, 100 lines in for Marty. And we got a Tetris. He's at 237. He's really fallen far behind, but we'll see what happens. Level 19 is the spicy speed. Anything goes. And of course, Martz with the continuous head shaking. I think Martz is just throwing for content because he wants to put on the 5th and final shirt that he has there. Well, not really. His final shirt. I just mentioned that he's got like over 69 shirts there. 60. This is shirt number 69, he said. The 321 Texas shirt. Michael over on YouTube. The Mart's impression is the reason I watch F and F. Skull emoji. Well, thank you for your honesty, Michael. It's kind of the reason why I keep doing this show. Mart's a transition. Matthew has already been transitioned for a while. He's on level 21 now. Mart's at 265. He had less than that. I think, did Martz have 260 transition? My God. Look, under 300K. Oh my God, Martz. Oh my God. All right, let's see what he can do. Let's give him the benefit of the doubt, folks. Let's not poop on Martz yet. Matthew is having some trouble. Nothing burning. We've got a couple of S pieces to facilitate over on the right side. Gets that J over. Nicely done for Mathwiz. Gets the L over. Double coming in with that long bar. And then a nasty S piece. And that will do it. All right, here we go. This is the entertaining part now. 547.030 is the top outscore. Martz, you need 548,000 points to win the match. This is game number 4. Missed drop. Oh, hangering long bar! Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh no, I'm going to let it go, man. It's going to come out. Oh no, Kingsman.
Come on, man!
Oh no! No! No!
Oh, Martz, game 4 is no more. He pooped the bed there. Couldn't get the bar over. 19 too spicy. Mathwiz will tie it up, and we're going to go to a decider. Let's go. B3B deciders on this episode of Friday Night Fights. GG's. Oh, my word. They just need more time to play, man. I had to stall him, you know. Oh my God. Both players are ready. Cousin Avi, thank you for gifting a tier 1 month sub to Chaotic Hazel just a moment ago. That one I caught now. We're going to go ahead and count it down. The 5th and final game. Fantastic finale starts in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Hello, my friend. Now the game begins. I was doing this for content. I wanted to make it fun because I need to get the spotlight. I need the spotlight on me because it's Friday. This is the only... Friday and Monday are the only days of the week that I can be the star. I'm the star of the show. This is the Marty party. Mathwiz, come on, man. Let's have a good time in this party. But make sure you drink responsible. 475 for Martz, 25,000, make it 48,000 for Mathwiz after the Tetris. Alright, Randy has a trivia question. Please don't look it up. Freddy Witch was the first individual streamer, non-CTWC, non-in-person event to restream a Tetris match. Van Dweller was the second. Who was the third and fourth? That is a great trivia question. That is a great trivia question, Van. That should be one for who wants to be a max outer. And, you know, I love Boxy, but, I mean, that's a show that should be happening for the fans. Man, I think, not for nothing, I think you should get the rights to that. Just tell Boxy, like, hey, I'm going to take your show. Because I could do it better. I think Van would be fantastic host of Who Wants to Be a Max Outer. Because those are some good trivia questions right there. And honestly, I think you would do it with so much fun. And you do it with consistency. You'd be more consistent than Boxy does it. Like, seriously. Welcome in, Kip Duran. Kip is trying to figure it out. Vandy confirms that no. It was not Jonas. That was a good choice though. That would have been high on my bingo card. To think that would have been number 3 or number 4, but definitely wasn't March, I'll tell you that much. Mazliz in trouble. Martz has the lead. Martz at 240 with a clean board. Mathwiz. Ooh. Could we dirty this up? Can the game give it to Mathwiz, please? Please, game. Please, game. Please, game! No, there's the bar. Comes way too late. And the Mathwiz is finished at 189. Martz survives game number 5. We'll take the game in the match. GG's. Martz, play it out. We're running behind, so it doesn't matter. Play it out, sir. You will get the 5th and final game. Mathwiz, you're going to get this.
Oh no, I'm going to let it go, man. It's going to come out. Oh no, Kingsman.
The Rock says, "Who are you two Rudy Poos?"
I would just say step away from the screen, go outside, get some fresh air.
No! No!
Stop! Stop! He's already dead.
It doesn't matter how it makes you feel.
There you go. It doesn't matter how it makes you feel, but you know what makes me feel happy? That you guys ended up playing here on the Friday Night Fights. I want to thank you, and Vandy wants to thank you as well.
Thank you, and have a nice day.
Absolutely. All right, we're gonna get a bear on the screen there, but we're gonna what Martz cook. 435 at 97 Tetris. 458 at 101. Martz is cooking, so let the man cook. This is a very good game for Marty. Although the long bar distribution now not being kind to him. He is set up for a dusty Tetris, and he'll get it. 483 at 108 lines for Monsieur Martz. Good burn. Very nice, Martz. Very nice. All right. All right, so back to Vandy's thing. Let's see. Any guesses, King? Well, that was before my time, right? That was before my time. I didn't get into Tetris until February of 2019. I think it was Harry Hong. I think Harry's... Was he number 3? Was Harry number 3? I gotta think he was up there. March is letting this game go. He was cooking, but it looks like... Oh, the restream a match. Right, okay. I'm thinking streamer. The 3rd and 4th restreamer of matches. Got it. Yeah. Okay. I'm about to think during the break. It's a great question, Van. That's like you got to go back and think of the lore. Was it Moodos? Was it Moodos? Did Moodos restream a match back in that time? I mean, he was definitely a restreamer. I wonder if it was Moodus. But I don't have to wonder too much here. There we go, Vandy confirmed. Yeah, it is Moodus. So he was the one player better than Vandy, who was the crappy player, not good. It's interesting. We'll have to think about that. But I can let you know that it's Monsieur Mats. He wins in the cider. He's got all those great shirts. That is shirt number 69 he's wearing. Hey now. He is a great community figure and, of course, the butt of every good Friendlies joke. But I love you, Marty. You piece of trash. GG's. Moodus was number 4. Oh, shit. That was the 70th, King. That was the 70th shirt. I wear 3 string. I wear 3 in the string, King. Pay attention, man. Sorry, Martz. Was not paying attention. All right. What I should be paying attention is, let's get the next match going. It is a tag team match. We're going to get all 4 of our tag team players in here. They should be in the room. I did not add them yet. 3 out of 4 are here. That's great. What a shock. The one person that's not here is the one that always comes late. I'm going to ping them to get their button here because, oh, there you are. All right. They're all here. Get your final warm-up in. I'll be back in about 60 seconds. I'm going to try to think about who that other restreamer was. And we're going to kick this off. I'll be right back. Enjoy the ads. All right, here we go, folks. It is now time for a double main event for our Friday Night Fights as we're getting close to the end of this one. Let's kick it off with the introductions. On the left-hand side, teaming up yet again is 2 popular restreamers that haven't been restreaming in a while, so the popularity is going down the toilet. But nonetheless, they're still great community members, and in fact, one of them's a Fave 5, the other is a Kaka Crew. But also an honorable mention, too. This is the Ty and Dick Show! And on the right, ready to fight, was a team of outstanding hybrid rollers. Tappers, rollers, whatever they were. It is now time to game, and it is Kira Kitty! Tie deck show moment indeed. Citrine Heart. Up chest is here. Pronounced up chest. Yes, up chest. We had this conversation last time. Did I miss it? No. We are about to game. We got 2 more matches left to go. It's this one and our main event. It's a triple threat match between the Cobra, the Tetris Time, and the Shadow Knight. They're all going to start warming up now and get ready to gamer for your enjoyment. These players love to play with the same piece sequence, so we're going to go ahead and get this one going. Players, you have the seed. It is 3D08 CD. That is 3D like the Deadly Death Drop. 08. The number 8, not the letter. The number 8. Ocho. 08 CD like the compact disc we used to put in back in the day. Please make sure you signal readiness to confirm readiness. We went over the rules earlier in our first matchup. For those of you that are just joining now, how does a tag team work? It's going to be combined score overall. We're going to play a best of 5. First team to 3 will be the winner. Players can play on any level from 15 through 19. We do not have to be on the same starting level. Players can play an individual level if they wish. And again, combined score will be the determining factor. If your teammate tops out and you're still playing, you continue to go. You don't end. You try to chase down a score or overtake an opponent. The end. All right, we have 3 out of 4 readies. We're just waiting on a ready from Winter. And there is the final ready. So we can go ahead and get this one started. Get that Nestor's Champ countdown going, folks. We count it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, and a 1. Tetris. A J and the L start for everybody. That means the seed is implemented correctly, and we are underway. It is tag team matchup. Again, you are watching the Friday Night Fights, the longest running weekly episodic classic Tetris show on Earth. Hosted by yours truly, the king of the restreams, Kingsman. You are watching a tag team turmoil match featuring the team of Tie and Deck, known as the Tie and Deck Show, going 1-on-1 against, no, 2-on-2, should say, against Kiradev and Winter. They form Kira Kitty. And the background you're listening to this outstanding gameplay is courtesy of Mr. Carl Casey over at Whitebet Audio, playing fantastic synthwave tunes that you can hear on your own at many platforms, including Spotify, YouTube, and so on. And of course, this is commentated by me, the King. So now we got all that out of the way. Let's see how tapping with new glove goes. We'll see if that does work out. Question from Vandy. About how many matches did Kingsman play as a player before ever restreaming his first match? Should I answer that, Van, or let the crowd answer? I'll let the crowd answer first, and then I'll throw my answer after. That's a great question. For context, King didn't start playing competitive Tetris till 2019. Would have been May, I think. May 2019 was my first competitive Tetris match. Crowd isn't listening. Well, they didn't kiss my ass. Man, you're giving away good questions for who wants to be a max out it, bro. Come on. What are you doing? You're just throwing them away. Then again, that show is never coming back, I guess. Let's see here. We're going to put the logos on because we have no cams from our friends over there. Board a little high for Kiradev. Roller out of the United States. Wow. And Gyarados was Division 4, folks. Was Division... Actually, was it Division 3 now? Are we Division 3 now? I think we're in 3 now. Yeah, Division 3 now. Just finished playing. I played Gyarados this past CTO season in Division 4. And she whooped my ass good. I stood no chance at all. Tyler also was a Division... Well, he still is Division 4. He didn't get it advanced there. Gyarados in major trouble. Oh, that's a dirty Tetris! Oh, my God. I would never have known if not for the NTC Flash. What is happening here? Oh, and Deck! Deck is going to be done. Jay Hangarang. Gyarados is still alive. What is... Oh, my God. Gyarados. What a burn! What a friggin' burn! What is this? Oh my word! Van, are you watching? Oh no, the taco! The taco, the T is what's gonna kill Gyarados. Oh no! Oh no! And a reminder to players: do not start a new game. Do not do a warm-up game. Just sit there patiently and wait for the remaining players to finish, because the score will be erased from Nestor Chance. Nestor Chance does not know how to close the curtain proper. Dex says, my phone is at 1%. You better go charge it. Oh my God. Just sit there. Yeah. Kids these days never charge their phone. WTF. Yeah, mine is fully charged. I'm at 100%. And it's 9 o'clock at night on the East Coast. I won't even really be using it much further. All right, so it's down to Winter and Tyler. I could probably fix the names. Let's fix those names, right? We got Tyler. We got Deck. We got Gyarados. Oh, how'd that K get there? What is going on? There we go. And we got Winter. There we go. So you got the names nicer. We go to transition. Tyler on level 20. 587 is the combined score. Deck at 200,000. Tyler at 386. So that is Sud's pace going on for Tyler right now. You can all point your finger and laugh at him. Kira Kitty combined score is 766. Gyarados 235. It's better than Dex 200, and Winter has 532, which is about almost 100,000 points better than Tyler's. So that's where the difference is currently. So it's a matter of who can outlast who. Tyler's had some good games recently. They play a great handful of games at Wars. Last night we were doing Tug of War. Tyler's going to need to get a 5-tap over to that left side, but no bar anyway. Still no bar. What the F? And Derek, there it is. Tetris now for Tyler. Might have been a fist pump along with that too. Another Tetris. Tyler at 585. Winter Tetris to go to 663. Another Tetris for Winter. The Phenoms champion on the right there at 694. Should be looking to see who's going to step up and try to take the belt away in May at our next Super Show. Tetris Friendlies Reckoning Night 1 and Night 2 coming up May 23rd and 24th respectively. You'll see the titles on the line. We'll have a couple of featured matches and a main event worthy of main events you don't want to miss out. Main event should be announced hopefully in the next couple of weeks when I return. No Friday night fights for the next 2 weeks, folks. It will be preempted with live CTWC regional events. Oh, what a burn from Winter. I love it. 808 for her. Tyler at 769. It is a 74,000 point advantage. It's going to come down to who can play the better kill screen. Winter said she is tapping. And so Winter has been phenomenal. Dirty Tetris for Winter at 853. Tyler at 817. He's doing everything he can to stay close to that. He is now in level 29. His team is down 35,000 points. Winner smashes a Tetris to take a 70,000 point lead. It's a battle of 29. Let's freaking go. Deck just sitting there, hands together. Almost like a menacing Dr. Evil type figure. We're still going. Level 31 for both players. It is a 33,000 point lead. Hang-a-rang of the S on the left there. This is Tyler's chance. Tyler, you need 30,000 points and the board is starting to fall apart. He can't burn anything and that'll do it. They're just short. Less than a Tetris. And Deck's like, dude! Unfortunately, Tyler cannot chase it down. It was so close. No bar to really get the save in there. And that will do it. So Kira Kitty will be on the board first. 1.156 over 1.127. GG's for both players. All four, really. Thank you. 35K is exactly the difference between Deck and Kira. Yes. Indeed. So, even though the final is 28,000, at the time Van wrote that, that was where the top out happened for Winter. A Deck equaled Kiradev's score, that would have been tied. So that shows you again what the meaning of tag teams is, that you got to stay alive as much as you can, help your partner out. Those early top outs are brutal, but it was Kiradev also staying alive not long enough. I don't know if it was 35,000 points worth of digging, but I mean, that did make a difference. Kiradev got to top that ages before that. So a lot to think about in that game number one. A lot to take away. And Tyler's 926 was the highest score on the board, but unfortunately not the highest combined score. All right, Vandy's out of here. I did not, Van, did you, oh, if I played in the Tug of War, it would be Tub of War. Get it? Yeah, probably then. Waiting on Winter to ready up. Winter probably needs a moment or two. Forest and less than 90. Thank you. That makes sense. Whoop! I restreamed matches back in the day. You definitely did. We're going to count it down. We got game number 2 coming up in 3, 2, 1 Tetris. That was a great trivia question, Van. Enjoy the rest of your night, sir. Go read a book. The Z and the S start, everyone's favorite. That's what we're going to begin this game number 1. Now we got ourselves a fun tag team match. These players love tag teams. It is a lot of fun to play. But not only are they playing for funsies, they are playing for ranking. We're going to start getting Friendlies tag teams ranking going. I did say we were going to get that started a while ago, but did not get that off the ground. Minecraft movie coming out April 4th. Oh my god. When's the Rocket League movie coming out? That's what I want. Boards are a mess on 3 out of 4 players. Winter is the only one that has a clean board. Tyler had this crazy J bridge that needs to be burned away. Is doing so. Deck is in a dig. Winter, the only one with some score. Everybody else is fighting. Now Winter has joined them in the dig situation. Okay. Could be the seed. Just could be shenanigans afoot. Winter looks like she'll be getting out shortly. And she does, yes. Kira Kitty at 161. Tie and Deck Show at 76,000. I feel like Tyler's standing up. Is he standing up? Is he doing Bidwell strats to play this game? That's crazy. Hear that? It's just the camera is aiming up at him. Right now, he needs to lock it in. This is scary AF for Tyler. Oh boy. Can he do it? Oh, Ty. Yes, that works. Tyler is pulling a curative dig at the moment. Everybody else is under control. Tyler needed the square. Oh, man. Yikes. Welcome in, Crack the Whip. Over 90 like my BMI. Oh, you're right, man. Thank you. Welcome in. Chen is here. Ugh, Chen. I agree. What do you agree with Van about? And be careful with what you answer. Because remember, I have power on this channel. So you better rethink what you're talking about, Chen. Crack the Whip saying group play. Yeah, this is tag teams. You're watching a version of tag teams on Closet Tetris. It is a fun variation to play. Where you're playing with a teammate, try to get combined score greater than your opponent's. I like reverse sweeping. It's a pastime for me. Yeah, whatever floats your boat. Yeah, notice Chen is quiet now, right? Yeah, Chen is all nice and quiet. That's right, Chen. Alright, Tyler 64,000 is going to be detrimental to the team. Deck, you're on your own. I'm sure you figured that out already. 299 for Deck, 238 for Kiradev, and 375 for Winter. So, Tie and Deck Show. Combined score is 387. Tyler 64,600 will be stagnant throughout the rest of this game number 2. Kira and Winter now have the ability to really crush the Tie and Deck Show. Boards are clean. Tetris for Deck. Go to 373. And another one to go to 396 for them. 460 is the combined score when you add Tyler's top out. 377 for Kira. 456 for Winter. Winter leading all players with score. Currently watching SmackDown. We got Zelina Vega versus Piper Niven, which is a interesting matchup because Piper Niven is well over 200-pound woman, and Zelina Vega is like 100-pound soaking wet. So it is quite an interesting matchup. We have transitioned. Deck is on level 20 at 479. Kira on level 20 at 500,000. And Winter on level 20 at 520. So great teamwork for Kira Kitty. They are over 1,000,000 points. Deck is on their own. Needs 500,000 points at this juncture to tie Kiradev and Winter. So would really basically what you would need is you need a top out from both. Like you need an early top out from one of them. Try to stay the course, but now you need a top out from both early on. And again, there's no line cap in the Friendlies universe. Deck a roller certainly can play some 29. Could line out forever to try to chase the score down. But if Kiradev and Winter continue to play like this, then it won't matter how long you can play. It's going to be really difficult to chase down. Tetris for Kiradev, 642. Winter at 635. 1.2 combined score. Deck at 698. Add the 64,000, get you 763. The longer the game goes, the more the deficit grows. Oh, Selena Vicker smacked the crap out of Chelsea Green. Let's go. Oh. That'll do it for Zelina Vega. She's done. Got squashed by Piper Niven, literally. Yeesh. Tough break for Zelina. Big fan of hers. 777 for Winter. Board is getting messy. Kiradev at 735. Again, it's just really for Winter and Kiradev to just pad points. Look like Winter's gonna be done at 780. Kiradev rolls that lumbar all the way to the left side. So one is down. Deck on level 28. Gonna have to start thinking about 29 play and how long can we go? 500,000 point deficit. Kiradev also lowering the board. Both players getting ready to enter 29 play. That was a Tetris going in. Deck with 1,000,000 points. So the max out confirmed. Kira 804 gonna get a dirty. Not dirty, but a Setterwell kill Triss as GD would call it. We're getting high on the board, and that will do it. Okay, here we go. This is going to be interesting. There is no line cap. It is a 500,000 point chase down. Can Deck do it? That's the question. Oh, not gonna happen. That square got hung. Dex PB is 1.687, so wouldn't have to have PB'd there, but certainly needed to get close enough, and the deficit just too great. Totter's early top out is the difference, and that will do it for game number 2, and that means Kira Kitty is up 2-0. Advantage is in their court. They are one game away from the sweep. Tyler said earlier that just loves to set up reverse sweep hype because it's good content. And I agree. So we'll see if Ty and Deck Show can begin the reverse sweep. Both of them have had an early top out in the respective games, so you have to assume that no early top outs in this game number 3. If that is going according to the script. Tyler's going to try now. That's a good idea. All 4 players are ready to go, so let's do it. Got it down. We've got game number 3 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. It is crucial for Ty and Deck Show. Z and the T confirmed. They are all on the same P sequence. That is great. Winter said, not gonna lie, my stacking has been way better lately, but my tap mechs just randomly die so much. Well, you had a good game number 1, so can't really complain too much there. Curative wants hashtag line cap friendlies. Never. Unless players agree to it. You know, that is a thing we've had it, is that if players agree to asking for a line cap in a match, then that is allowed, but if not, then the rule is no line cap. Because these are just friendlies. They're just for funsies. But with some storyline implications, of course. And we got a rough start going for Kiradev. Tyler also not with the greatest of boards, but it's not terrible either. This is quite a start for Kiradev. That's a hang, and no, God! Oh no, Kiradev. Well, Winter, you're on your own. Oh, phantomed. Shadow Knight enjoying the Vits. I missed it. August 31st, Clash at Paris. Interesting. All right, so this game has now just gotten very interesting. It's up to tie and deck, not to fumble the ball here. They have the advantage, an early top out from Curative at 35,000 now. Makes it a difficult situation for Winter to overcome. So what Ty and Deck need to do is take this opportunity and run with the ball. Make sure that they don't drop it. Got to stay alive as long as you can. You give an early top out away. If one of them does have early top out, then that gives Winter the opening to make a comeback. Because when it becomes a 1v1, it's a lot easier to try to chase down the score in that regard, but here we are. And Winter kind of having a bit of a struggle game, but not terrible. Still able to pull off a 500 transition. She's able to rein it in the last 36 lines left to go. Well, Tyler and Deck, they are just keeping things clean and under control. This is their time. They know blood is in the water. They're swimming like the sharks. And you're going to try to take advantage of it. Tetris for Deck. 452 for Deck. 365 for Tyler. Combined score gets you 817. Kira with a 35,000 point top out. Winter at 407. That'll be a 443 combined score. So down 375,000 points. Brutal. Much like Tyler's board is starting to look brutal. Gotta be careful. Again, do not want to give it away, knowing that you have the 2-to-1 advantage as far as players are concerned. He's staying alive. He's burning this down. All right. He's trying to avoid not making the mistakes. I don't know if that bar was meant to go there. Oh, level 19 has hit us, and that is going to be a problem for Tyler. Waiting for a bar to maybe help. No, that'll be it. 387 is the top out score. All right, so the door has been left ajar. Winter has an opportunity now to do something. Deck with not a clean board, but we're burning this down nicely. Very good. Deck, well done. Good down stack. Good dig out. 587 for Deck, 387 for Tyler. Combined score is now at 1,000,000 after the touches from Deck. Winter 591. High up on the board. Gets the J all the way over. My God, the tapping. Winter, you fiend, you. $602 Winter Tetris to go to 633. $640 for Winter, 691 Deck. It is a 400,000 point lead. So the opportunity is starting to get smaller and smaller as we move this along. We're on level 25 for Winter. Took us taking a 100,000 point lead over Winter. So a brave effort being done for the Phenoms champion. But again, that early top out just hurts so much. Puts you at the biggest disadvantage that you need to try to overcome, and it is so difficult. And Deck is just pouring on points. Deck doing everything correct. Tyler, even though a bit of an early top out, you definitely will. Yeah, level 19 top out, but the score not reflective of Tyler's skill level. The 387 compared to the 35,000 is a huge difference maker. So even though Tyler probably feel like he let down his teammate, at the end of the day, scored way more points than the opponent, and that's what matters most. I should play better, says Kiradev. Yeah, that would help. TT has made it home in time, so thank God we actually were delayed quite a bit. Because if we were still on time, then he wouldn't have shown up. And it would have just ended up being a one-on-one match tonight. But, folks, yeah, coming up next, our main event. The second of two main events. This is a co-main event. You'll get Cobra, Tetris Time, and the Shadow Knight. They're all going to go at it. Winter is finally done at 8-12. Valiant effort from our Phenoms champion, but just not going to be good enough. Deck at 1.1 million score. Phenomenal. Highest score of this match. Well done by a Faye Fiver of 2024. And that'll get them on the board. No sweep as they are dancing around over there. You love to see it. Ty and Deck Show will get a crown, and we'll go right into a game number 4. GG's. All right, no delay. It's time to play game number 4. It hangs in the balance. Let's count it down for our players. It goes in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. The DRMC rated with a party at 26, 20 minutes ago. See, those raids are not coming in on the stream. I'm not seeing them at all. I gotta talk to Vince about that. And Akina followed 38 minutes ago. Thank you for that follow. And I did shout out Cousin Avi at the time, but we'll say it again. Thank you for gifting the sub to Chaotic Hazel and Marshall 321 Texas Bits ages ago. So we're all caught up there. But again, thank you for our friends, the DRMC, for rating the Classic Tetris channel. Hope you, Dr. Mario Pill Poppers, are enjoying this Classic Tetris match. This is a tag team match featuring a 2v2 battle. You're probably used to seeing the 1v1 setups that we do at the World Championships, but this is a different format which allows players to team up with one another and get a combined score to see who has the highest and claim victory. So you'll see the scores individually under the players' names. Tyler in the upper left-hand corner, 96,000. Deck on the bottom left at 115. Combined score is 212. The number in green under them is the difference between their opponents, which is the Kira Kitty. Kira Dev at 119 and Winter at 80,000. Combined their score currently now at 222. They are down 57,000 points. But the thing about tag teams is that a large deficit can be brought back down very quickly based on the timing of when Tetrises are flowing. So you could be down like 90,000 within 1 second, and then 10 seconds later you could be behind by 1,000. So it's crazy how this can work a tag team. Dirty Tetris for Winter. You go to 150. Kira Dev at 189. They're at 340 combined score. Tyler 169. Hey now, Deck at 208. Giving them a combined score of 379. Now 380 after a burn. And like I said, stick around. We got our main event. Cobra, the winner of the Boston Tea Parody Tournament, take on Tetris Time 2021 top 8 finalists of the World Championships. And King's Fae Fiber 2025, the Shadow Knight. Going to try to play with the big boys in this one. So all stars in our main event. Triple threat match. You gotta love it. Halfway through this level 18, players are all under control. This is the first time we've seen all 4 of them go without any major incidents occurring. Boards are stable. Tyler 340 out of Tetris to go to 362. Deck at 359. Combined score 722. They still have the lead, about 53,000 points ahead of Kira Kitty. Winter fixing up the board at the moment. This is a pivotal game for Ty and Deck, looking to tie it up and get us to a B4B decider. Kira Kitty looking to wrap it up and not add that statistic, so we can just go straight into the main event coming up next. Patiently waiting are Cobra, Shadow Knight, and Tetris Time, so I would advise those players to please make sure to start your warm-ups, get ready, because once this match is done, King will throw to an ad break, and we will get set for our finale. And as I said before, the boards were looking neat and under control. Well, Kiradev's in trouble. And we're running out of room here. That'll do it. Kiradev is done. Another pretty much early top out for a caliber player like Kiradev. That's going to get you 446 on the board. Winter at 367. Well, gotta watch out. The reverse sweep content may be brewing. You're going to need to really get it together. Deck has a Prestigious board. Looking glorious. Tyler finally cleaning up. Gets the 5 below. Or 5 and below. Mandy was correcting me earlier that I was saying it wrong. Tyler has transition. He's able to get the board back under control. 529 for Tyler, 552 for Deck. Combined score is 1,082,000. And at one point, the scores differential was about 35,000 points. Going back and forth. Well, now it's overwhelming, nearly 300,000 point advantage for Ty and Deck. That Hangarang L will probably spell doom. The long bar will cap it off, and that's it for Kira Kitty. They're finished. Winter 418. Couldn't even get to Kira's score. So that tells you the suffer game that Winter had for that one. Game 4, folks, is no more. Deck and Ty, you're allowed to mullen this one out if you like. It is our 4th one. 1 mullen allowed in the Friendlies universe. So go ahead and finish that one out if you like, and then we'll go right into the Game 5 decider. And now for certain, Shadow Knight, Cobra, and Tetris time. Go live and get your warm-ups happening. Because we should be starting shortly. Hey, remember when I mentioned my tap randomly dying? Real. Ninja's here. Ty can tie it up wearing a tie. That's no lie. You're my home fry, Ninja. Ninja will be hanging out over the next couple of weeks at our regional live events. As mentioned, King will be preempted. So no Friday night fights next Friday, folks, and the Friday after. So that'll be March 28th and April 4th. There will be no Friday night fights. We are preempted, as we'll have live events going on. Ninja will be at the CTWC Washington State Regional, helping to organize that, participating in the tournament. That'll be next Friday. That is a Friday night will be a fun night. That'll be the 100 line sprint and a bunch of others that might be doing some quals that night. So it's just going to be a fun, interactive night. The tournament will take place on Saturday, March the 29th. And then the following Friday, that's where fun really begins. We're going to have the Phoenix Regional along with the Milwaukee event, which is known as the CWC Midwest Regional, which will consist of the Midwest Gaming Classic. And we'll have Burb and Yeehaw over at Midwest, while Ninja will be in Phoenix with Vince and Bidwell. Bring you all the good stuff. Again, Friday night. That will be Hatris night. We're on level 30. Both Tyler and Deck have maxed out. Tyler nearing 1.2 million. He will get it. 1.205. Deck at 1.136. Deck smashes a Tetris over there. Let's see who can beat who. Tyler with a 1.2. Deck with a 1.2. It's like neck and neck between them. Deck, I think, might be able to edge out. Yeah. Tyler going to hang a T at 1223. Deck, 1222, 700. And there's the burn. Deck defeats Tyler in their little mini battle right there. But they have defeated Kira Kitty to say game 4 is no more. We're going to get right into a game 5 finale as Ty and Deck enjoying that one. Deck with the moves right there. I love that. Deck is such a good dancer. Double 1.2. Dang. Yeah, that's legit. That's tag teams in a nutshell for you. Bernadette here. Dang, Deck has some nice mane. Yeah, Deck rocking it out. Welcome in, Cobra. Mart's pinging Ronkley to look in Discord TMP scheduling, please, if you're listening, Ronk. I don't know you were hanging out here, but if you are, then please answer Mart's in scheduling. Paging Ronkley, please answer Mart's at TMP scheduling. Thank you. Man, would you like to say thank you to Marty? Or thank you to Ronkley?
Thank you, and have a nice day.
All right, we're just waiting on Tyler. We're just waiting on Tyler. Everybody else is ready to go. We have ourselves a B4B decider, folks. One more time. Let's do it. Another decider. And it kicks off in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Sorry for the mullet. No, it's fine. Don't be sorry. I said you can mullet it out. I said that. Come on, Deck, pay attention. Unless you're not listening to comms like, Humpu wasn't before. That son of a bitch. Imagine not listening to the king of the restreams. Top tier, S tier commentator. As voted by the fans. PDP 2024 community winner. A community member of the year, right? That's what it was. Community member of the year. I'm going to win back-to-back. King's crushing it this year already with the community. I'm going to be the first ever B2B winner. How about that? Monsieur Burrito Dad, man. So good to see you. I miss you, Burrito Dad. Where you been, man? You've been doing some fun stuff, man. I see you release a new album, man. What kind of tunes you got, Monsieur Burrito Dad? What kind of tunes you got, man? I don't know what you sing, but I bet it's not caca. Meanwhile, Tyler begging, not Tyler, Deck is begging for some help. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no! Deck is going to be done at 83,000. Just going to get up and dance because that's all we can do at this point. That is terrible. Terrible timing for that to happen. Now, if their deck was going B3B 1.1s and getting a 1.2 that last game, well, we will now get a B4B. Early top out in game number 1 for deck. Worse early top out in game number 5. Worst time to do that. So, tough break. Tyler's going to need a miracle now because if Kiradev can get it together here and not give another early game away and give Winter the opportunity to slam the points in and make it happen to avoid the reverse sweep, because we are in a reverse sweep situation, but that early top out from deck has put that in jeopardy. And while we wait to see the end result of this game, King's going to look at the match going on. It is Liv Morgan versus Jade Cargill. Let's go. Jade Cargill getting back into match action. She's been training at the Performance Center. They've been working on her timing and just getting coached. She's a natural athlete, there's no doubt about it, but some of her ring skills are wishy-washy, so you got to put in that time. So they got her wrestling Liv Morgan. Oh, Liv's going to try to do 3 amigos. Let's go. Meanwhile, Tyler should be able to get out of this. Yeah, it looks like he should be okay. Deck gonna show us. Oh, Kiradev is topped out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The tide could be turning. That is exactly what you didn't need if you're Kira Kitty. that has now changed the landscape of the game. Tyler is down 131,000 points to Kira Kitty, but only, not even behind, now ahead by about 42,000 points to Winter. Needs to make up the difference that Deck lost out. Deck at 83,000, Kiradev at 210. That's a 117,000 point difference. Actually, might be more. Let's see, 127. Missed 10. 127,000 point difference between Deck and Kiradev. Tyler's already eaten away at that a bit. The lead is 109,000 as Tyler and Winter are closing in on the same point total. That's just for Tyler to eat away at that a little further. 577 to 668 is the combined scores. It is a 1v1 matchup now, but Tyler has to make up the difference that Deck lost in order to take the game of the match for the Ty and Deck show. Remember, the winner of this match is going to get a leg up in rankings for the tag team division. And we're going to start really getting to the meat and potatoes of things after the two regionals they have going on. King's going to start cooking the matchups for the Super Show in May. And one of these teams will be making a case as to why they should be facing the tag team champions. It is basically neck and neck, says Ronkley. Hopefully, Ronk, you got that message from Marty. He's asking for you to check the TMP Discord channel. He's pinging you for something. But it is neck and neck. Ronkley kind of producing here, and I should follow along. There it is, the neck alert. About a 44,000 point difference. Tyler has made up quite a margin. And I'm sure, man, if Tyler can do this, the pop-off would be insane. Now some trouble for Tyler, Dick. All they can do is just watch. Bated breath. I have to agree with Tyler on that overhang. Didn't want to block the well. Lombard comes in. There's a Tetris. Tyler has now given his team the lead. 854 to 828. Problems for Winter. Problems for Winter! Done! Kira Kitty finished. Oh my God. Tyler just popped off big time. Deck beside themselves. Can't believe that this has happened. Deck is popping out like the king when Jordan had to rescue Cat Piz. Tremendous. Tyler closing in on a max out. Board unstable. 984 with 2 lines left. There it is. Dirty Tetris Tyler. You friggin' beast, you. I thought this was game, set, and match for the Ty and Deck show. Tyler turns it around. A 278,000 point differential. Look at him go. Oh my word. Ty and Deck survive. Game number 5. They'll take the game in the match. Gee friggin' jeez. They're dancing it along. We gotta head on over to a winner scene. Where is that winner scene? Get on over there so we can see them dance, King. Hurry your ass up. There we go. There's Tyler. Doing it. You saw them a bit, and there we go. There's Deck. Whoa! Hop on Gangnam Star. I don't even. It's probably not even the song, but whatever. King is old. He don't know what's going on. Tyler probably talking a trash promo. Guys, listen to my diss track. I'm gonna have a diss track. I'm gonna get a diss track, guys, and I'm gonna tell you all I'm the best in the world. By the way, I don't have diabetes. Doc said I don't have diabetes. King, you have diabetes. Ha ha. Well done from the Ty and Deck show. They have just made a huge statement. Thought they were gonna be out. Nah. Tyler pops off big time in game number 5. The reverse sweep complete. And well done for you. Gee friggin' jeez. This is why I didn't make Fave 5, says Kiradev. Sad. Sad. Alright, folks. I got one more match to go. And it's probably not going to start on time. This match is like an hour late. This match was supposed to start 50 minutes ago at 1:10 a.m. UTC, which is also 9:10 p.m. on the East Coast of the United States. Tetris literally just got home maybe like 20 minutes ago, so that's not bad. Shadow Knight's been waiting patiently in the chat. But the King Cobra, we're going to be a few minutes late. Well, I got to say this. Thank God that we've been running late on this episode. That's fine. Hopefully Cobra can join us. Otherwise, well, then it'll be a 1v1 because King ain't staying up late tonight. I'd like to go to bed at a reasonable hour and enjoy home time. But coming up next, a 3-way should be occurring. We're going to find out in a bit who to cheer for, says Ninja. I could cheer for anybody. Should put a schedule that assumes all matches go to 29 and decider. Yeah. But then when I do that, then it's going to be like the Monday Night Mayhem, where then you're running a half hour early and nobody's ready to go. So, damned if you do, damned if you do, Poopy. You know? Plain and simple. Let's talk about a couple of things, though, while we wait before we go to an ad break. There is the CTWC World Tour schedule. And you can see right there. This actually has to be updated. There's a few changes here, and things have been confirmed. Some of that gray stuff, like CTWC Midwest, CTWC Portland, CTWC Mexico, they are all confirmed events now. They're going to happen. It's true. It's damn true. So let's talk about the one that's happening tomorrow. It'll be 8 a.m. on the East Coast, 12 p.m. UTC, also known as 1600 UTC. CTWC Austria will kick off at Area 52 in Franklinstrasse 29R1, whatever that means if you live in the Austria region. Vienna, or Vienna region of Austria. One or the other. 1210 Vienna. That's happening tomorrow, March 22nd, 22 March 2025 for you internationals out there that use that format. You'll see the likes of the Friendlies champion, SV, will be there. Former champion Dan V will be there. Finalist of CTWC 2023, Sidnev, will be there. Among a whole host of other characters, including the European champion from 2023, Tegamek, You also get this TBC Bronze Champion of 2024. Eliwa will be alive and in action. Iberia Champion, I believe Dewey is there, and many others. So check it out. That'll be happening bright and early here in the States. So you don't want to miss out that. We also saw that we have a Mexico regional. That'll be happening in late April, April 26th and 27th. So you're south of the border and you'd like to be participating in that, you can head on over to the Monu Exo Gaming Center on those 2 days. Qualifiers will be on Saturday in the tournament. Top 12 will be on Sunday. So if you're a top 12 qualifier, then you'll play. Sponsored by our friends at Monu.gg. So that's going to be good stuff there. And then we got Phoenix happening on April 4th and 5th. That is a Friday and a Saturday. The Game On Expo, one of the larger gaming expos in the United States. Vince and company, as mentioned, Ninja will be there. Bidwell will be there. There'll be a whole host of others that maybe attend. ID Kirby might be there. A few other Southwesterns may be showing up. And maybe some surprises. Who knows? You never know. And then, of course, CTWC Midwest Regional will be happening the same weekend. We got competing regionals. So, a lot of action in Tetris those 2 days. You do not want to miss out. We're going to have Meme, Rhubarb, Huffster. They're all going to be in Milwaukee, Wisconsin for the Midwest Gaming Classic. I believe it's considered the largest of them all as far as expos are concerned. You got Hatchers World Championship on Friday, Tetris on Saturday, and Dr. Mario happening on Sunday. So it's going to be a great night. Don't want to miss out on that either. And it looks like the King Cobra is here. So we can go ahead and get that going. Don't forget to buy the merch at Kingsman36-shop.fourthwall.com. And I'll be back after this ad break. We'll get our main event started. Let's freaking go. Charlotte Knight, if you could be so kind, let me know if you're playing on your alt. And if so, what is it? Thank you.
Well, looks like there's been enough talk. It's time for the main event.
All right, you heard Mark Henry, folks. It is now time for your Tetris Friendlies, the main event of the evening. Let's get the introductions going. On the left-hand side with the scuffed kind of camera, I'm going to fix that a little bit, is a former Phenoms champion. Tried to obtain the heavyweight championship not too long ago, and certainly could be a Friendlies champion down the road without question. That is Faye Fiver of 2023, the King Cobra. In the middle is a CTBC 2021 top 8 finalist looking to maybe reach that pinnacle once more now that the table has been thrown away and the role is full time. This is the Tetris time. And over here on the right, ready for this Tetris fight, is the newest member of the King's Fae 5 for 2025. Has impressed me so much, I had to do it because I believe in this guy. Can he make CTWC's gold bracket? Gotta play with the big boys. Let's see if the Shadow Knight can get it done. All right, players, I am going to go ahead and give you the SPS because all of you have the capability to do it, and I'm sure all of you would like to do it. So, no problem there. It's going to be 6A64E9. That is 6A64E9 for you folks. Shad number 1 hype man is here. Welcome in Kafka's Cat. So players, go ahead and implement the seed. It is pinned for your convenience. And while you do that, I'm going to go over the rules because there are people that may not be familiar with how this triple threat system works, and we need to do our due diligence. We need to show how that works. Here it is. All 3 players will play at the same time against each other. Player with the highest score after each game will receive 2 points. Second place will receive 1 point, and third place will receive no points. First player to 7 points, it will win the match. And if there is a tie, because that can happen between 2 players, they can both get to 7 at the same time. Based on the scoring format, the sudden death match will occur for the final 2 players. And there is a chance that we could get a 3-way tie with all 6s. And then it'll just be winner take all. So now the rules are set. Our final match of the evening is about to commence. The readies from Cobra and Shadow. Waiting on the ready from the Tetris time. Poopy, of course, admiring the stretched camera of the Kobar. Shadow with the shade. My God. TT's camera is actually not bad because when you watch it on Nestor's Champs, it's actually pretty good. And same with Cobra. I think it's just the way they stream on Twitch. The 360p does them no justice. Let's put it that way. All players are ready to go. Let's do it. 720p King is going to count you down in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Finally, our main event is underway. LS, LS, LS. Shadow Knight and TT go with the same opener. Placements. Cobra went with something totally different. But who am I to argue with him? I get the lower third going. Once again, folks, this is our main event. You're watching the Friday Night Fights hosted by the king of the restreams. Most matches restreamed by one individual. The main event, it is Cobra, Tetris time, Shadow Knight fighting it out in a three-way battle. Getting a CTWC preview here. And we are accompanying this gameplay with the fantastic audio tunes of Mr. Carl Casey from White Bat Audio. You can go check him out at whitebataudio.com for all the great synthwave tunes, as well as a plethora of dark synthwave and a few other genres that you can listen to. TT with a high build, but nothing shocking there. That is TT stacking 101. Cobra with a bit of a complicated board, but should be okay momentarily. Shadow Knight with a hole going on in the middle of the stack. Get the well open. Is Tetris ready? But is attending to that said hole. And here comes the bar. There's the score. Shadow Knight 129, TT 126, Cobra 147. Out of Tetris for the Kobar. They go to 170, TT at 172. And Shadow, unfortunately, cannot use that bar for the score. Going to have to sit at 130 at the moment. I think Shadow wants to go a little dirty. Dirty Tetris from the Fave Fiver of 2025. So 2 out of the 3 here are Fave 5 players. Cobra from 2023, Shadow Knight, the current 2025 group. TT, never been on a Fave 5. I was kind of asking the king before, how do I get on a Fave 5? No, unfortunately, TT's already past that part. I see him shaking his head, thinking, King never put me on, man. King, I should have been a Fave 5 in 2021. Possibly, but you were kind of goofy back then. And your gameplay, aggro AF, kind of led me to think like, oh, hey, TT can't be Fave 5. He's too nuts. He's wild. But the run at CTWC in 2021 really got people to notice that, all right, this guy, unorthodox play style of just aggro. The man wouldn't burn. He would just build on top of junk to try to Tetris every time to downstack those messes. And so it's like, yeah, I can't vote for this guy. And surely enough, at that point, once he really honed his craft very well, it was already too late to put him on the list. It'd be ridiculous. All right. Now the the Fave 5 list has kind of changed to the point that, you know, we're looking at players that up and coming or have reinvented themselves to be better and could be doing big things in the coming year. So Shadow Knight is one of those players that certainly has been improving tremendously. Another dirty triple this time for the Shadow Knight. And really started keeping my eye on when I saw Shadow at the Philly regional. After CTWC was all said and done in Philly, I was like, oh, yeah, Shadow's pretty good, man. I'm just watching from afar, keeping the lurk, checking it out. As we just got a promo for Ray Phoenix. Ray Phoenix is coming to WWE. We're getting that. Ray Phoenix will be on SmackDown. His brother Penta is on Raw. That's the way to go. Let them be individuals. People are saying, oh, they got to be tag team now. Yeah, Penta's already established himself as a good single wrestler. So let them cook on their own, see how it goes. Bring them together later on. They can tag team anytime later on. 459 for Cobra, 518 for Tetris Time, 440 for the Shadow Knight. So if things were to end right now, TT would be in the lead, picking up those 2 precious points. Cobra would be in second, and Shadow in third, picking up 0 if that be the case. Everyone has transitioned. We're on level 19. It is hot and heavy action going on. Cobra looks squished. Yeah, it's the Kobar. Kobar cam. See if I can fix that, I guess. Usually Vandy would be yelling at me if we were here right now. But that's just Kobar's camera, right? So I have to kind of unsquish him. Let's see, can we unsquish Cobra? Let's see. Can I unsquish Cobra? I think I can, right? Is that better? Is that better? Unsquish Cobra? I don't know. TT is like, huh? Unsquish Cobra. That's cool, bro. Circle Cheese King. You remember Circle Cheese? I remember TT. Flat him out with a rolling pin. Oh my god. Squish him the other direction. 661 now for Cobra, 772 for TT, 510 for the Shadow Knight. Everybody's on level 24 except Cobra. He's on 23. So he's back a few lines. Let's see if I can. Ian says, now squish him the other way. Let's see. Is that like this, Ian? Is that better? Or we go, whoa! Yeah, I think that's correct now. I think that's right. Who knows? Whatever. Whatever, man. Cobra 760, TT at 939, and Shadow at 658. So we are hot and heavy action moving along. Shadow trying to prove that he could play with the big boys of classic Tetris, and I think he can. Having some issues here on 27. Definitely not the score Shadow would like to get going in the first game, but it's been kind of a struggle one at that. Should be getting at least 700k when we get to 29. It'll be a matter of what we do in 29 play. TT with a max out already, 819 Cobra, still a level behind Tetris Time. TT impressive gain number 1. He transitioned up really high, wanted a T for the spin. Let's see how long TT can last. He'll be done at 846. Got way too greedy Shadow Knight's going to be done at 7:53, so confirm Shadow not going to get any points. Finishing in 3rd place. TT and Cobra guaranteed 1. A05. Cobra need A47. And again, no line cap. Cobra can just stroll here to the finish line. Well, let's see, we have kill screen play. Well, that's what you got to work on. You know what you got to work on. Gotta hit the gym. Gotta hit that Tetris gym and get in there. A47 again. A48 will do it. There it is. Cobra. Easy peasy. No problemo. Like a pro. Got it done. Let's go ahead and get the recap of the scores. We're going to start off with Cobra as the winner, earning the 2 points. TT finishing in 2nd with the A46 max out. Will get 1 point, and unfortunately, Shadow Knight will finish with 0. Players, make sure you increment. Yes, increment all the time here. Increment, yes. Yes, friendlies is increment. Yeah, ready from Cobra and Shadow. And as they're ready from the TT. We can go ahead and start game number 2. Play a minimum of 4 in triple threats. So in 3, 2, 1, Tetris will get the second of at least 4 started. The long bar in the J confirm with a square that we have same pieces for Cobra and Shadow. Long bar in the J for Tetris time. Is that what I said before? Now I gotta double check. 7B, 7B, yeah, okay, good. It is correct. Alright, everybody's on the correct seat. Gauss's cat rooting for Tetris time. Screaming out, Tetris time, you got this! Sure, that will appease Shadow Knight. The hype man, apparently. Yeehaw, the wrestling fanatic. I would basically call Kafka's cat akin to Prince Nana. Just going to dance around, being a hype man for Shadow Knight. No one was showing TT any love. Don't worry about TT. Hazel is rooting on for Kobar. He has only ever been to 2 live shows, believe it or not. Yeah, but I mean, generally you're watching on TV. I mean, that's the general audience is watching at home. Like, you know, going to a live event is great, but not a common thing that you're gonna ask for. Not a common thing that you're not gonna be able to go to live events all the time. It's kind of like CTWC, right? Like, realistically, are you able to go to all the events? Some people can, I guess. Some people can afford it, or it's just reasonable to do it. Mate, I'm lucky if I go to one. Apologies there. Unprofessional. Getting a little tired. Has been awake since 6:30 this morning, and we are now 10:30 in the evening. So that is 6%, 16 hours. So definitely King not going to get 8 hours sleep. TT with the XL Vits. It's probably asking Jasmine to rate his Vits, and she'll say, eh. Nice Vits. We should get that soundbite. I should, oh man, I should get that for the next episode. I have it too. Just gotta go get it. Nice Vits. Oh, I'll just get the Ronkley version. Ronkley doing the Jasmine impression. I'll get that one instead. That's a good one. TT doing TT things as usual, just building on top of garbage so he can get a dirty Tetris. Cobra with the War Crime Vits, but then a double Lombard burst got them to complete the Vits, and then the Tetris right after. That is fruitful. So score update, Cobra leads the pack at 385, Shadow at 358, TT at 330. So big game here for Shadow. Needs to get on the board, whether you finish in first or second. Doesn't matter, you got to get a point here. If you're TT, you want to get that point and hope Shadow gets one, because you'd like to avoid Cobra getting another win. That'll put Cobra mightily in the driver's seat, maybe more than halfway to the goal of 7. And we first to 7 will win the match. Oh, TT. That bar is going to come and get a dirty Tetris. TT doing aggro things. That'll be a dirty triple. There's a hole in the bottom of the stack. Tetris time. Just, I'll tell you this, folks. If you're trying to learn how to play this game, you do not learn from Tetris time. That young man has a style all his own that no one should ever follow, but it works for him. He's transitioned at 404. Everybody else still on level 18. Shadow 2 lines away. Cobra 2 lines away. Everybody has gone to level 19. Cobra at 562. Shadow at 539. TT's going to be done at 451 to 860. So he's going to not get any points. That's exactly what you didn't want to have happen if you're him. He just couldn't get it together. Was waiting for a bar. There's a hole there in the top of the stack, but again, that's just Tetris time aggressiveness taken to another level. So Shadow Knight's going to get on the board. Your Shadow, you're going to be happy about that. Cobra looking to get those 2 extra points. Get him another step closer to victory. $732 for Cobra, $667 the Shadow Knight. Tetris for Shadow to go to $697. I'm going to try to stick it to Kafka. So you want to root for TT? Look what I just did to him. I kicked his ass. Now I'm going to do the same to Cobra. Shut your mouth, Kafka. Oh, in Pigley, Maine. Pigley, 10:30 a.m. here in Malaysia. Oh, so good. So good you're hanging out here from Malaysia. Oh, man, they love the Street Profits in Italy. How about that? They were going nuts with the Street Profits out there. It's crazy. They've been kind of heelish figures. Ah, Paul Heyman has just arrived. Here in SmackDown, Bologna, Italy. Under one roof, it is Heyman, Reigns, Punk, and Rollins. They're going to sell their differences and set up the WrestleMania match. I was hoping to be done before that, but here we are. We're cooking. Shadow 978, Cobra 823. We're on level 29. It's kill screen time. Shadow already was saying he doesn't have the 29 play to keep up with these guys. Oh, got that 5-tap. Longbar over to the right side. That was tremendous. Yeah, that'll do it. But gives a lot of credit there. We got to max out just barely 1,160 points for Shadow Knight. Add that to your resume. That's a good one there. And Cobra at A67. That's 1.068 now. Oh, 169. There you go. Hey now. Cobra, you're going to be good for game number 2. GG's. Let's tally up the scores again. So we're going to go to Cobra first for winning. Add the 2 points to the 2 already there on the board. It's 4. TT gets a 0. So you finish in 3rd. And Shadow with the max out barely will be on the board with 1 point. So GG's to all 3 players. I'm just trying to get consistent kill screen. Yeah. I think that's a good goal, as Cole has mentioned. Cole Bucket at the house. But I also think you gotta go for it, man. You're not gonna say that if you're playing Goal 48 and just sitting there and say, yeah, I'm just going for kill screen. That ain't gonna work. Once the semester ends, I'm locking in. Trust. Let's go. Get that trust in. We have all 3 readies. Let's continue on. We're going to game number 3. Cobra looking to add more points in 3-2-1 Tetris. Now here's where things get interesting as far as the tag team goes. We got T's and C's falling. Waiting for confirmation from TT that we have a T and a Z. Yep, there we go. So seed is correct. Players are underway. They are getting their builds and stacks going. A lot of people are going to start really look to lock it in once we get done with school in the spring. Spring is in the air. We're here already. Cold winter has come to an end. Give me that bright, sunshiny days of the spring showers bringing Mayflowers. I know it's April showers bring Mayflowers, but it's fine. Let me cook. With score check, Cobra at 79,000, TT at 93,000, and Shadow with the lead momentarily at 137. So a good start for the Shadow Knight. Boopy says, it's still scorching hot here, despite being supposedly fall already. Yeah, well, welcome to global warming. Wait, Cobra going crazy this game, says Hazel. Is he going crazy this game? It's 150 at 39 lines. TT is at 185, 191 now at 39 lines. And Shadow at 209 through 40. Life just hits you in the face with a brick after you finish school. That's true, Kafka. Cole with the shade thrown to Chaotic Hazel. Hasn't seen good pace because all she watches is Smarts and Tetris Ranger. Man, oh man, Cole. Cole, how you gonna do that? How you gonna do that? To a poor old man like Tetris Ranger. He's a Tetris champion. Long Island's Tetris champion for 2018. How could you do that? Man, Cole's so savage these days. Hazel, you gonna let Cole talk like that? How dare you? Hazel letting us know she lives with Tetris anger. Anger! Rawr, I'm angry at this game. Aren't we all angry at this game? It can be silly at times. I'm angry. Rawr! He spent more money on my control. More money on more controller when we don't need any more. Well, that's the thinking process. They need good controllers. Yeah, you gotta try them out. It's true. Although I learned really, you don't have to buy the controller. You get the pads. Get the pads going. Get some new pads if you need. You keep the controller. You swap out the pads. That makes a difference. It has somewhat worked out for me. Cole, you gotta teach him. You gotta teach him the strats. Much like I gotta give these guys a score check. 489 for Cobra, unsquished. 485, make it 508 for 360p Tetris time. And 509 for the Shadow Knight in 1080p HD. Gotta love it. So good game going on. We gotta get some necks out. I think we have necks on this scene, do we? Yes, we do. We have a small neck here because we don't want to block the gameplay. Right. This three-way scene, not really conducive, so we're just gonna throw those necks on the bottom. Transition as arrived. Cobra and Shadow Knight on level 20. TT has joined now. 656 for Cobra, 628 for TT, 636 for Knight. For Shadow, I should say. So we do have a Knight Tetris player. Oh, we don't have a Shadow. Had an Ethan Shadows, but he's changed his name to Ethan Tychotris or whatever the hell it's called. Hazel screaming at Dad. I don't understand why. Doesn't believe in pad swapping. It's terrible. I have to talk to Dad here. I'll make him a believer. Don't you worry. When I get the recorded max out, Hazel, we'll get Dad to be a believer that all you gotta do is just swap the pads, man. Controller is fine. Don't blame the controller. But yes, sometimes you gotta snack on it. Right, Poopy? 835 for Cobra, 862 for TT, 856 for Shadow. This is a damn good one. This is a great one, and certainly I think it's awesome. It is awesome. 911 for Cobra, 969 Hey Now for TT, and 924 for Shadow. Got a touch to go to 957. Shadow is on level 27 along with TT. Cobra is still on 26. Cobra's way behind the line count of the other two. We have a max out on Tetris side. 1,000,000 points have been achieved. He needs this one to try to not let Cobra back in this game. Well, excuse me, not Cobra back in this game, but for Cobra to really run away with this game. That's what I meant. Reminder, folks, King has been up since 6:30 in the morning and got tired. But it's all good. Gotta love it. Longest running episode of Classic Tetris Show on Earth continues. A35, A76, B19 for Shadow. Oh my god. Shadow. Let's go. I see you. B42 for Shadow. A92 for TT. A56 for Cobra. Shadow's board is starting to fall apart, but a B42, excellent job. TT, you need B43 if you want to steal a point from Shadow. B43 is the target for both Cobra and Tetris Time to deny Shadow Knight any points. TT has surpassed the B42, now currently a B50. He has the lead. No line cap. Reminder to players, there is no line cap. Cobra looking to at least get into second place. Second place, excuse me. B39, D08 for TT. So both Cobra and TT have surpassed Shadow Knight. Heard my name and got spooked. Ooh, got spooked. Have fun with it. Yeah, I agree, Shadow. Let's have fun with the game. Yeah, how could you forget, Cole? People play this game for fun. That's what games are about. Especially for the players that suck. You just gotta say it's for funsies. Well, it's EO7 for TT. He's popped off big time. Both Cobra and Tetris Time are going to get a point at least. If you're TT, you want to earn this extra point. You would love to get back in this game. The Tribal Chief is in the ring right now. Oh, TT gets a Tetris, but can he fill over on that right side? This board is falling apart. He's got a rollover. He's laughing it up. TT with a rollover. 1.62 million score. So Cobra, that's your target. 1.622. Or basically 23,000 points after the rollover. And we are patiently waiting for Cobra to chase this down again. There is no line cap, so you're going to get the absolute line out strat. Cobra wants to get these 2 points, and then that way he does not need to. Ooh, things getting spicy. Oh, damn it! Oh, Cobra, what the Vits in the center. Oh my god, I couldn't even see it. But these hangs. Oh, this could be trouble. And that'll do it. There you go. TT's happy. He's like, yes! TT's rollover. 1.622 million score on level 42 is going to be good enough to take this game number 3. Let's tally up the points, folks. Yeah, TT happy. Like, yeah, did it, guys. Rollover, still good enough. All right, in order, TT, the winner of game number 3, is going to pick up 2 points. He'll go from 1 to 3. Cobra finishing in second with that D53 is going to get 1 point, go to 5, is on match point. And unfortunately, Shadow finishing in 3rd place. Imagine B42 finishing in 3rd place in this format. My God. Get no points for that great effort. Unbelievable. That was tremendous. We'll be hoping that Jasmine saw that. Vits from Cobra. Cobra, make sure you clip that and send it to Jazz. I'm sure she would be totally wanting to hang that up on a board or something. Alright, TT went to go walk around. He's taking a moment to himself. As we are getting set to close in on the end of this episode, we are going to our 4th game. That is the minimum of what we'll play in a triple threat. Cobra and Shadow are ready to go. We're waiting on the Las Vegas site. No, that's the Tetris time. And he has the ready now too, so we are so back and we are ready to go. Could this be the final game? Cobra needs to win it to close it out. Shadow and TT will team up to try to stop him in 3, 2, 1 Tetris. Z and the L confirmed as our starting pieces. ZL confirmed with Tetris time. Very good. So again, this is going to be the part where very important on how this all works out. It's very important on how all this works out. Now, Cobra's on match point. Should Cobra win this game number 4, it's over. He'll be the first to 7, and he will have won the match. If he finishes in 2nd, then TT and Shadow Knight will keep the match going a little further, but then put it at a point where Cobra would not need to win the next one. After that, he could just finish in 2nd and take the match there too. If you're TT, you need to win this one to put you into the potential of getting to win the match or getting us to sudden death. Because the permutations allow that if TT wins this and Cobra finishes in 2nd, let's say, then TT has the opportunity to win again, and Cobra finishes in 2nd, they'll tie in that manner. Shadow Knight, not eliminated, as of yet mathematically still alive. will need to win pretty much the next 3 to send us to the decider. Or should I say the next 2? It needs to win the next 2 to send us pretty much to a potential decider. Cannot allow Cobra to win here. Again, as mentioned, Cobra will be the winner should that happen. But so many permutations, I can't keep track. All I can do is keep track of the scores for our players. 235 for Cobra, 253 for TT, and 232 for Shadow Knight. So if you're looking at Shadow Knight's game, then certainly he has proven that he's keeping up with the big boys. TT's internet has ceased to exist, so we're going to continue playing. Players reminder, continue to play. Do not stop. Should your internet or my internet go out or the stream cuts or whatever, just continue to play. We'll resolve it at the end. Whether we'll do a redo or whatever, TT's internet is returned. He's got the thumbs up. He knows. Yeah, King, sorry. Taco Bell internet, you know, bro. Even though he said he hasn't eaten. I'm sure he'll go munching on some Taco Bell after this is done. Antoine Abraham over on YouTube. Is this live? It is, because I just shouted you out. I just called you. Antoine Abraham. If this was a pre-recorded, you wouldn't have been shouted out. So we are 100% live. 10:57 or 10:56 Eastern in the United States. Pretty much coming up on 03 UTC around the world. Shadow at 345, TT at 443, Cobra at 363. So TT has the lead overall between our competitors. CM Punk making his way down the ring. We got Seth Rollins and Roman Reigns there. They're all gonna settle this one way or another. And it looks like Punk wants to settle with his fists. You don't want to talk. He wants to whoop somebody's ass. TT with a interesting stack, as always. Nice adjustment for the Corion thing. TT seeing that last second. That was beautiful. You're watching the main event, possibly the last game of the night. Commentated by the king of the restreams, known as Kingsman 36 on Twitch. You can find me usually streaming Tetris here and there. This is called the Friday Night Fights for any of you newbies that are watching for the first time. Hosted by the king, which is me. And this is a triple threat match consisting of 3 outstanding players. Cobra on the left in the red, Tetris Time blue middle, and Shadow Knight gold on the right. First to 7 points will win the match. And the musical stylings that you're listening to are accompanied by Carl Casey. He's doing a great job over at whitebataudio.com. We thank you for allowing us to use your music as the backdrop for classic Tetris. Transitions all around. Cobra's on level 19. TT and Shadow Knight on 20. TT at 715. Cobra at 640. Make it 669 now. Hey now. And 603 for Shadow. So again, point of this is to try to get more points than Cobra. You want Cobra to get zeroed out. If you have to give him 1, then get him in second place. But should he finish in first, it's lights out for TT and Shadow. Their day is done and the match will be concluded. 7 points is required for victory. Shadow a level ahead of Cobra. Cobra now has joined level 23. Level 24, crazy stat. There we go, Tetris for Shadow. Out of lumbar dependency, brewing, got him 3. Gonna get that filled now. That could have been trouble in a bottle. Hot, heavy action. 842 for Shadow. A09 for TT. 897 for Cobra, who has misdrops in the middle of the board. That's a Tetris on the right side. Now needs to start working on this trouble. Gonna take a 6 to triple. And these are some good pieces for Cobra to do his thing. Cobra on 26. TT and Shadow on 28. Now Cobra on 27. 980. B82 for TT and A18 for Shadow Knight. Nice tuck of the J for Shadow. But can't get the S over to the left. That will spell doom. 820 for Shadow Knight. So Cobra has already surpassed that. That's a point for Cobra. Shadow gonna be on the donut side again. So it's up to the King Cobra to see if he can chase Tetris Time, who's still alive. He's still playing. C79, make it C80 for TT. What a battle going on right now. These two are crazy. It's so good. No, Panda. Got a B14, TT a D78. Cobra has played with the best in the world. He's been at CTWC just like TT, so certainly is a CTWC caliber match you're getting. Who knows? This could be a first round matchup. Cobra hanging a S piece. What a burn down from Cobra. Oh, hang on the S again. That S seems to be the bane of his existence right now. Lumbar can't get over left. And that will do it. Cobra is going to be done. Not going to be able to close it out just yet. Another rollover for Tetris Time. This time before 39. He means serious business. 1.608. 1.7 now for TT. And he will wrap it up. 1.739 for Tetris Time. My God. How did he do it? Let's get the scores updated. TT gonna win this game. So he'll go from 3 to 5. Cobra getting 1 this time. And he'll go to 5 to 6. Kafka's Cat's Buddy Shadow Knight, unfortunately, again, going to finish 0. It's not like he's playing terrible. He's getting max outs, but what are you going to do when you see rollovers and 1.2s on 35, right? Like, what more can you do? It's crazy. So, as much as Cos's Cat would like to root for Shad, Shad is mathematically eliminated now after that one. Shadow Knight cannot win the match. It's going to come down to either Cobra or Tetris time. We could see sudden death for the first time on a Friday night. We've not had sudden death play before. Why not, right? That's kind of like, might as well make it happen for the B, like 6B deciders. B5B, I guess. Yeah, B5B. Here we go, folks. This is an interesting game number 5, I think. Game number 6. Yeah, game number 5, yeah. Let's do it. Shadow Knight believes in sudden death. In 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Let's go. Let's cook. So, scenario. Shadow Knight mathematically eliminated. Can still win a game. Still win a match or something. Well, they can win the game, but not going to be able to win the match. Has been eliminated. We come down to TT and Cobra. This is between them now. So Cobra finishes in 2nd. Apologies for the stutter here. That should dissipate momentarily. We've been streaming for 5 hours now, so laptop is getting cooked. So scenario is that Cobra finishes in 2nd, will earn these 7 points. So all Cobra has to do is just get 2nd place. That's all Cobra needs. Just get 2nd place. He'll be safe. He'll be either winning the match or playing in sudden death. TT must win. In order to force sudden death, he must win. He'll get to 7 if that's the case. Cobra gets 2nd. He'll get to 7, and we go to sudden death. The spoiler could be Shadow Knight, because if Shadow wins and Cobra finishes 2nd, then TT is done. And Cobra will win outright. We could also get Shadow winning and TT finishing 2nd, which will then make it winner take all game number 6. Between Cobra and Tetris time. Score check 254 for Cobra, 235 for TT, and 215 for the Shadow Knight. I'd like to thank everyone for watching this one. Yeah, computer's overheating again, yes. What was my name? Mark Migas? TT was very high up on this board. Gotta be totally careful. There we go. Typical Tetris time shenanigans. Although now this P sequence could be forming a problem for Tetris time. He's making a bunch of holes at the top, trying to wait for this bar to show to help burn away. Bar comes way too late. Gonna have to continue to close that well up. Rolls the long bar over to the left side. Jay will burn a double, but still needs the right piece sequence to burn it away. Long bar. Long bar. Tetris. TT survives to fight another day. 359 for Cobra. 302 for Tetris time. And 320 for the Shadow Knight. Approaching the Joey Parker turn. Haven't really said that much tonight. I've not said the Joey Parker turn. But you all know it's 100 lines. Simple as that. TT the first to cross that. That Lombard didn't burn anything. It filled in only that hole that he had there. Jesus. Tetris now for Tetris time. 403 for TT, 454 for Cobra, and 462 for Shadow. So right now, Cobra in the driver's seat. He's got that 1 point secured if TT were to top out. Shadow is ahead of everybody as far as score-wise is concerned. TT will be the first to get to transition, most likely. Giving Harry Potter the Order of the Phoenix. Let's go. Shadow gets that right side open. Lombard engage, Tetris. Get one more in. It'll be only a single with that bar. And here we go. We're off and running for a Shadow Knight at 560. TT has the lead back at 574. Maybe, excuse me. TT's in second place because Cobra transitioned at 594. My word. The scores from our players. Tremendous. Buckle your seatbelt, folks. We're getting an exciting finale. Will we get the sudden death, or will Cobra close it out? Cobra 647, TT 605, Shadow 593. Not for nothing, this has been a great performance from Shadow Knight. May not reflect in the bottom line of the score when you look at the score box tomorrow. But each and every game, Shadow's been in it. He's fighting tooth and nail. Getting to kill screenplay. That's consistency. That's what you need. That's if we're talking about number of max outs at CTWC in a 2-hour qualifier, that's exactly what you want. If you're Shadow Knight, you're pretty happy with this performance so far tonight. Cobra 814, TT 759, Shadow 749. Shadow's only 10,000 points behind the Tetris time. And TT's board, not really in the best of shapes, but from TT standards, this works. And he's fine. Cleaned up, ready to go. Skim of the L, waiting on the bar. Fills the left side out accordingly. Here's a skim, there's a bar, there's a Tetris. TT 809, Cobra 904, Shadow 876. Currently Shadow is sitting in second place over Tetris time. Cobra on level 25 compared to everybody else that's on 27 now. Cobra just joined at 26. So Cobra a level behind everybody else. TT's on level 28. No T for the spin. 951 for Tetris time. Max out already for Shadow at A14. We're on 29 now for Tetris time. Shadow is kind of filling out that left side. And here we go, Tetris. We go to A88. Cobra. B43 still leading the pack. If Shadow tops out, it's over. Well, not really over, but it'll be close to being over. Shadow must stay alive. In order for Tetris Time to have a chance, we'll need Shadow's help. Shadow can overtake Cobra, but that's a tall order. Cobra at C78. Ooh, hang-a-ring lumbar, but Cobra gets that second one over. TT, Tetris, he started to make a comeback at B87. Sitting in second place at the moment. And he's looking like a man possessed. He's Tetris ready. No bars, gotta take the safety triple. Oh, what a play, Tetris Time. Shadow is done at B52, a valiant effort. Cobra's gonna be done at D13. Oh my god. And no! TT's not gonna be able to chase that down. He had a chance. He had a chance. Bars on their way to column 2. For Cobra. D13 for Cobra is enough. He will win the game and the match. Cobra at 6 points, winning this game will get 2. That'll go to 8. That is more than enough. TT finishes in second with the C62. He'll go to 6, and Shadow again, unfortunately, zeros with a B52 score. My God, what more could you ask for? Game number 5, Cobra stayed alive to take the game in the match. Congratulations. Yeah, it was awesome. And Cobra left. What a friggin' shock. Every friggin' time. Why you do that, you jabroni? Winner scene, kid. Winner scene. Now I gotta do extra work. There's always a winner scene. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, Cobra. Why you do that to the Kima? Let's go on over to the winner scene now and do it proper. There it is. There's your King Cobra. Your victory is achieved and now kept for all time to be seen. Wonderful job by you. Yeah, this is a great set, honestly. This is must watch. It's been a great night overall, but man, Cobra was really taken to the rink there with TT. TT, you are going to certainly be a formidable player at CTWC this year. Without question. TT's going to be in attendance at Las Vegas. He's co-hosting with Ninja over there. Rumor has it TT might be in Washington next Friday. Who knows? Things are looking good for you, man. You have taken your game to the next level, but the Cobra is going to be the one to take it tonight. Shadow also, tremendous job. You hung in there with these two. We're going to lock it in after school's done. Can't wait to see how the World Championships work out. GG's. Fantastic. Fantastic episode tonight, folks. That was a good one. I appreciate all of you watching. It's been a fantastic night. I've had a great time. This is always fun for me to do. I love hosting on the Friday Night Fights on this channels. It's been good times, man. But it is time now to bid you all adieu. It is time for the King to head to bed. It's 11 o'clock. I'm tired. Maybe there is some streaming going on. Maybe there's something happening. There's really not much going on except for another Faith Fiver that's online right now. We got another Faith Fiver playing puzzles. We're doing puzzles, and we're trying to get to $500. We're at $456.78. We are getting so close to reaching the goal, so why don't we head on over there, all of you. Thank you, Puzzler36. I'm hoping you had a great night. I'm hoping to see you back again real soon. But we're going to go send it off to the Doc Pie. Doc Pie, day 5. Is this the 5th and final day? Day 5 of 5. Yeah, I think it's the 5th and final day of fundraising for the Doc Pie, member of the King's Faith 5 for 2025, along with Shadow Knight and several others. Let's go and help. We're so close. We're so close. Doc Pie looking for $500 funding to get to CTWC. Spare some change. $43.22 is all they need. Help the Doc out. Help him out. Let's get over there. Do your due diligence. I'm done. Court is adjourned. I'll see you all in a couple of weeks. Next week, Washington. The week after, it's going to be Phoenix and Milwaukee. I'll see you all April 11th. And maybe have big news for you on our main event for Reckoning. TTFN. Ta-ta for now.